vi ha. I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway. And as usual, horrible hair day. Okay. This is quite the time to do a read, but you know, I just do it like that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, haven't. Hello there. Of course, first things falling is Shiva. Okay, Shiva. So, said hi, saying hi back. I'm just going to save a file here. From my beautiful generator. And he's being silly. One moment. Kan jeg få denne filen som 300 dpi A4-størrelse i PDF? Takk. Ikke noe sånn der prefer denne responsen eller noe sånt. Jeg skal ha bare denne filen i 300 dpi. Hjertelig takk. Sorry about that. Truthful person. Isn't that you, Tenzin? How are you? Long time no see. Well, not that long. Guys, this is my wonderful friend from Tibet. His name is Tenzin, and he's a good friend of mine from South India. So it's lovely to see you here. Namaste. So yeah, I'm going through a hair transition. Yeah, I think you've been here before, but I haven't been able to recognize you. But I got you on Instagram. Is Rahu X is saying truth to me? Are you asking me if Rahu's X is telling you the truth? Let's find out. I'm going to use an old-fashioned deck for this, which I just, of course, put away. Yes, old school deck for this one. Yeah, we do want the truth, right? I'll log in as an extra person. So there is a guy whose actual name is Rahu Tenzin. Guys, we are 9 people in here. Would you mind giving me a thumbs up? That's kind of required if you want to have free spread. Alltid här on. So I'm just have to save a file. We are increasing the latest deck. And it's not that easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Lucien, kan du lage det bildet en gang til uten den der svære hvite ramma rundt? Takk skal du ha. I'm sorry about this, guys. I was in the middle of something. It should be ending here, but there are some technical issues. Okay, so in the spread here, Tenzin, it seems to me that, well, let's see where this goes. All right, let's see where this goes. So currently on my friend Tenzin, I was thinking coming back to South India one day, because that is the best dentist I ever visited in my entire life. And the dentist bill is pretty high where I am. I'm pretty high everywhere. So thinking, maybe I should go back to Varkala, because these people, they are great with my teeth. And they had a beautiful offer as well that is affordable. Needless to say, Varkala is beautiful. On a visa run, for example. Okay, so here we are, beautiful people. I'm gonna log in now as a moderator. There we are. So I will be able to see your questions a little bit easier. Technical issues. This entire day have been full of weird energies. I don't know if you felt it, but Scorpio moon was yesterday. And today it's Sagittarius moon, and I still feel this strange energy, like something is really off. Anyway, hello Cindy, hello Shagun, positive vibes, welcome back. So is Rishu, I was reading Rahu for some reason, so I should put my glasses on. So is Rahu's ex saying truth to me? It's Rishu, not Rahu. Yeah, I need my glasses. I'm 49. So currently on Truthful Person, my friend Tenzin from Tibet. Thank you so much for your beautiful books. That was a wonderful gift, by the way. I can't wait to read it. All right. There is something that she refused to work on, okay? So I'm not sure what she's telling you, but eight of is it okay? Yeah, Pentacle is, I refuse to work on this situation, to give my energy into this situation. Currently on Tenzin. Is she speaking the truth? We have two cards on the Sun. Four of Cups reversed. She's somehow who... may I ask you why you feel that something is off in regards to her? Tenzin, do you have this stomach feeling that something of the story she tells you is maybe just half the truth? Is this why you're asking me? Because when I talk to people and they are keeping something from me, I sense very easily that something is off without putting my finger on it. Even though they're good people, have you sensed anything, something like that? Yes, Mariam, you have star seed origin, that's correct. Sorry about that. Remember, you have to be a subscriber to the channel, okay? Subscribe to the channel. That's the only request. A little like. So we're growing. So truthful person. Ah. Yeah, it can be this vibe of I have something on you. You know, I have something, like a power trip when people promise to keep something which has a value, which can be used against you. I call that a Machiavellian kind of style, where we promise, on my hand, on these things like this, and I make a promise, I like to keep it. But not everyone are like that. Some people are simply pretending here. Justice in reversed. Okay, so I think your gut feeling, he could have uploaded the image to his cloud, some kind of drive. 10 of Cups in reversed. Are you somehow, do you somehow having some kind of tension in between the two of you? He's showing up as the emperor, as some kind of a leader, someone who has a lot of power, not in a negative way, but he feels that something here is unjust between you and him. Let me see more of Mercury. Let me see more of Mercury. He is about equal, fair and share. The Hanged Man. Eight of Swords. What's coming in here? Queen of Cups. Two of Cups. Four of Cups. Nine of Cups. Six of Cups. Eight of Cups. It seems like you two had some kind of misunderstanding, misconception. He tells me that he wants the situation to be fair and square. Yeah. But and this person, he or she, she's got the karma wheel. She's got 6 of coins, which is all about sharing. And she feels that something in between the two of you ain't fair. She feels that you are being unfair to her or him, okay? So it seems to me like there is some tension between the two of you. Queen of Cups in the back of the deck is a deception. She's not telling the truth. She's a smooth talker, okay? And also show lack of compassion. However, it seems to me like she wants to keep the connection. With the four of coins here as well. She's holding on to something which she believes is true, but she's not sleeping well. She's feeling bad about something. And we see here that she's walking away from you and the situation. She's distancing herself from the situation somehow. So she's walking away from you. For what reason? I don't know. But it's highly likely. Based on this card, I don't have 7 of Swords. I would like to say 7 of Swords. I would like to say Page of Swords. But it's highly likely that she might have deleted it, but she have maybe just a tad small copy up in the cloud somewhere. Either that, or what she does not tell you is that she feel that somehow whatever discussion you had between the two of you is unfair. Does this help? Sometimes I simply cannot give yes or no kind of answer. The cards can sometimes be a little bit vague. Let's just say trust your instincts in this case. If your instinct says, nah, I'm not so sure she deleted that, I think you should trust your instincts in regards to you being a very truthful person. And when you pick up like something is off here, I think you should trust those instincts. That's your intuition. I think there is something left there. And that means we have a drive or a cloud. I use the drive all the time so I can, be everywhere, log into my drive and have this backup. So he could have deleted them. But if you made him deleted him, he's kind of pouting because of it. He feels sorry for himself. He feels like this is unfair that you have to delete the pictures of you and him, because he sees you and him as really good, like this is a really good friendship. And because of this, he's walking away, or she's walking away, right? So did he delete them or not? I'd say 50-50 based on the cards I see here. What I do know is that there is you will discover that there is some kind of lying here with the Queen of Cups in reverse. She's not honest, right? So that might come in later. That means that there is something he's not telling you, which is true. And what I do know, what he doesn't tell you, is that this is unfair. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair. We share 50-50, right? So it's highly likely that, hello, Paolo. It's highly likely that he's keeping something from you. Maybe he kept one picture only, and he feels entitled to that because of something. He feels entitled to having something from you. That is for sure. Okay, thank you so much, Tenzin, and thank you so much for showing up. So, Nehana here, welcome back. Neha, where are the member green people? We are under surveillance here. So, positive vibes, you've been waiting since like 1, we're off to you. Main tick hun. Positive vibes, are you still there? You're welcome. Firefly Magic, I'm gonna hang around for a little bit, so just be patient and I'll do my best. We are going to have a new free spread, hopefully tomorrow already, so just hang around. Okay, positive vibes. Let's see. Madame Faiza, feelings after having argument with Sana in office today. Everything's gonna be fine in the future. May I ask you a question, positive vibes? Are your name Faiza or is your name Sana? Thank you, Firefly. Do you like it? We have it right here, by the way, so we're going to sneak abuse it a little bit. And I'm adding also, I added some secret cards to it, because we're modernized society. Your name is Sana. Okay, so that means the message is goodbye, Enrico. Hide user on this channel. Never see you again. Okay. Sorry about that. We had a troll around. So Pooja, you will be prioritized after positive vibes. Like one, Madame Faiza feeling after having argument with Sana in office today. Will everything gonna be just fine? Let's play with a new deck. Good lady. Good lady. Main person. So you both mean well. She's sad. She's very sad about. I think you're sad too. Like you're both sad. This is grief and adversity. Okay. Somehow you feel stuck in a situation, okay, with the prison kind of car. We have the good gentleman here in the far past. So this happened at work, yes, we can verify that. Was the argument having something to do about your position, about money, because someone here could be promoted or could get an extra set of money, which the other one thinks is unfair. It seems like one is either doing more work, getting better paid than the other, because it's crowning the other energy here that I get better paid than you, or I'm gonna be I'm gonna step one step up with boss. And someone here is going to take a journey, okay? The influences here is marriage. She's inspired. She wants to get married, or someone is inspiring her for marriage, for house. Okay. What are your fears? You might be dealing with someone who is false here. This is a false person, but that's in your hopes and fears. You hope she's truthful to you. In the bottom of the deck, we have true love here. And they're thinking about something. Stealing and caught. Let's see. What is this about? Let's see the outcome here. She's not happy. She's not happy. She seems to be turning on you. She might use... She seems to be a little bit power hungry, like she wants to pull the strings. We'll be honest with you, okay? Okay, Neha, I will take that into consideration and check with YouTube what is going on. It could be that they closed my AdSense, but you can still buy, or you can still donate to the channel. It says Norwegian crowns, 0 so far. But I'll have a look at it because I recently got a warning. Oh, your AdSense is not activated, although I was just there. But I'll have a look again. Again, positive vibes. There is some kind of authority here, right? And she's now in a very bad place. She could be haunted by entities here. She is stressed out. She's stressed out. And she feels that she has to live up to someone's expectation to them, which means that she has to deliver. She needs to talk to... Wow! Someone here have a very strong connection to spirit guides, to high level spirit guides. She have a connection to low level spirit guides, Asur. Okay, I think this is you having connection to higher beings. They are protecting you. I think that this girl is gaining for something. You also have look at this. This is all you. You come from the blue world. And again, shows a journey. So I believe that the reason this argument might happen is that she has a very material focus, which makes you uncomfortable. I believe also there is something about her which is not true. She's not a truthful person. And she's stressing out. She's walking on eggshells in regards to people she's around. She might try to... She could be jealous. Maybe you got the promotion, she didn't. But one thing, the most important thing here, is that you are the one who are protected from highly spiritual beings. Highly spiritual beings. So she can't harm you. It's sad, but she can't harm you. Even if she wants to take revenge, even if she wants to make your life a misery. We also have false person right here. We have false person right here. There could also be jealousy here. I have a strong feeling about jealousy, okay? I hope this helps. Positive vibes. Keep your positive vibes highly up. That's how you keep the vibrations up, and that's how you're being protected. Okay? All right, Pooja. We have a member here, Pooja. I don't understand, Neha, why you're not showing up as green, because I think I recall you being a member. Maybe it's running out. Take water, Raven. So guys, people who are members, it's costing you only one question, positive vibes. I might throw in an extra answer if you join, if you can join the membership, but there are so many people here and I just gave you a $10 read, okay, for free. So we cannot go down there again. If you want to have a VIP, if you want to be prioritized, just like Pooja now, you see her name in green, it's $2 a month, and I'll pick you up first, unless someone else have purchased a big read to my PayPal, as in 21 cards, deep dive, and so forth and so forth. The members are being prioritized first, all right? My pleasure. Apkar svagate, is that how you say it? My pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. Okay, so RG Pooja. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. People coming in here to chill and have a chat, you're most welcome. All right. So who is up next? Like 7, Gigi. How's my crush really think of me? Is this good enough for you? Do you understand the meaning? He's thinking about you non-stop. He's showing up as a good gentleman. I'm only pulling one card. This is Success in Love from the Kipper card deck. It's very fresh, printed it today. So he's thinking about you non-stop. This is a binary, non-binary person, because the Kip cards have his thoughts. They didn't have her thoughts. So I thought, okay, maybe a non-binary one. So they're thinking about you non-stop, but you have to be careful. There's someone false around you that may try to influence them. It could be jealousy, but he's showing up as a good gentleman, and he sees this love as successful. He's very proud to be you. He basically sees you as a catch. This is only 3 cards though, you never know, but it says it all. Okay, let's put a card on the frustration, all right? I'll do it that quick. Shouldn't do it, one question, but he could be frustrated for many reasons. I mean, we don't know. I slept for 26 hours straight. So what is my frustration? Even when my back was in this kind of pain, I'm like, I still want to sleep. Then again, I work 22 hours straight. So, imbalance for the win? Yes. So what is my frustration? Sometimes we don't always know why we are frustrated. In my world, I feel something is off. And so what helps is to clean the entire room, get rid of the gin, and do what you must do. Do the things that you keep avoiding doing. Do not postpone anything. So let's see what your person is upset about. Hello, Sakshi. Welcome. Someone's been talking about things they shouldn't talk about. And he feels that he has to cancel something, like a celebration, a birth, baptism, going to Norway, a wedding, a festival. He's cooking up something. He's trying to keep this at balance. He's been caught lying. 7 of Swords, reversed. Someone caught him lying. Is he in love with you? Yeah. But for some reason, it doesn't seem like he's able to marry you. Hierophant in reversed, 4 of 1 in reversed, High Priestess in reversed, 7 of Swords in reversed, 4 of Wands in reversed. He sees you. He's thinking about you. And is frustrated because maybe he wants to tell you that, oh, you know, I want to marry you, but I can't. So he has to tell you that you and me, we do not have any future. Page of Swords tells me that he's keeping an eye on you all the time. But he's being maybe forced by his family to marry someone else. And he don't want that. And he's vengeful because of this. He's angry because he wants to be with you. 3 of Cups in reversed tells me that his family is influencing him. He have told his family that, you know, all's good. He might have been honest with his family in regards to you. But he's obsessing over you. He's always, you know, checking out what you're up to, checking out what you're doing. Because he's in love with you. And his family just captured him lying and said, you cannot marry her. We have someone else for you. Okay? We have some Scorpio energy here, and he's not interested in that. All right. So, well, Nehana here, $2 equals the same thing as Sakshi here. So 200 rupee is $2, Sakshi is $2. Thank you so much for your donation, Neha. I'm not Christian either. And well, it can be a problem. I have been enchanted by Muslims, Hindus. If someone are Christian, I'm like, no. I was raised Christian, I'm like, no, Jesus here, please. In the end of the day, I prefer spiritual people. Used to see the people my daddy is going, where he's going to the prayer house and the music they sing there. I'm like, oh, no. I'd rather worship Satan. I'm so sorry. I wish you the best of luck, Gigi. And again, guys, if you want to have a second question, you need to be a member or you need to donate. So Neha and Sakshi, I have a feeling Neha, she requires a big ass kind of read. So Sakshi, let's start with your read. Just a suggestion, because Neha, she's a princess. She's the snow princess. She's a silver moon, Elvari. Do you know how they look like? They look like this. Beautiful, you know, like snow. They rule over the, you know, she's royalty. You gotta get over that. Yeah, Gigi. I recently have started to cancel many people who are coming up to me and say, I want your read. And they're not even offering me any kind of compensation for the read. I just just took a read yesterday. No, she said, okay, I'll pay you now. And where's the money? So the free spreads here is partially because I love being around you guys. But I also have to set my limits. If I said one question, it's one question. And it's very cheap to become a member here. Okay? It's a cup of coffee. Or chaya, in my case. So Sakshi, post your question. You can just, you see me right here? Oh, you don't, you do. Okay, turn this one off. Can I turn this one off? Okay, you see me here. Fuck this. You see me here? Yeah, right under there. On the right side, there is a button that says join, and you can join $2. You can pay more and you will be prioritized more. You will become before those who are first level. All right, so you can join, and that's how you get a VIP. So all of those thousands of people are running by. The green people and the people who are purchasing a read through PayPal are being prioritized because ravens have to eat too. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful Sakshi, please post your question. You're welcome. Hello, Furry Fatal. I'm a witchy cape for sure. Well, actually, my witchy cape is in north of India. And do I miss it? Yes. Can I get a new one? No, not that easy. Anyway, Sakshi, love life reading. I'm single. All right, let's do a love life reading for Sakshi. I'm psyched because I've got new cards today and I made them myself. That's the most psychotic cool things I've ever done in my entire life. So you have many expectations here, like knock knock, who's there? Oh, could it be the real love life? Or I feel you're checking out, like could he be the one? Or you know, this kind of vibe, right? There is a grief going on there. Greed, adversity. Maybe it's coming in for you with some kind of sorrow which have been going on for a long time. Maybe you lost someone. So, do you have a lot of money on your credit card? Because someone here seems to have a lot of fun in the shopping mall. And this is not just the cheap man's shopping mall. Maybe you are digging your problems in shopping. I know how that feels. You are going to receive a pleasant letter soon. And what do you know? You might get an invitation to a marriage. Possibly. There is also a journey ahead of you and unexpected money because of good work. All right, let's see what the love life have to offer you. Love life have to offer you a new beginning. Oh, you know, you need to align yourself with your passion. You need to follow Bashar's formula. Align yourself with what you love to do the most. Follow your passion as far as you can. What do? I keep generating pictures. Now I have access to Photoshop. I keep doing what excites me the most. When you keep focusing on what excites you the most, you automatically will attract a Moldov. I mean, but you'll be happy just by being on your own. In the bottom, you have the tower here. So you're in for a very sudden moment that's going to take place for you. All right? Let's see, what else do we have here? I have to use regular cards now and then because I'm mixing 200 cards with at least four different categories. Ugh, it's quite the work. Yeah, welcome to the job. Welcome to the club, Sachi. When something's off, you feel it. You feel that you don't have the total embrace. You feel you don't have all of them. You feel that they're holding something back. You're not part of their family. You are somehow convenient to them. They're being nice, so you can't put your finger on why don't you feel loved, right? Maybe also you catch them lying to you, white lie, doing something rude, you confront them with it, and oh no, they never did such a thing. That's called gaslighting. Of course, very fertile. Hit me, baby. Yeah, in regards to, let me see your 7th house. You have the same 7th house as I do. You're attracted to someone tall, maybe. When it comes to looks, you're attracted to someone who are on their own. You're attracted to someone who can provide for you, who can take care of you, and they're hot as well. You're attracted to someone who says, oh, take my credit card, honey. I love you still. Go and get yourself a new pair of boots or a dress. That's my 7th house too. You feel that you're being taken care of. You feel that you're being loved, right? We have, you're going to meet someone, and it's going to be a romance coming in for you here at some point. You are really good on your own though, or they could be really good. This is a single card, who is someone who is kind of sniffing it out. Can I trust you? And someone here is not really fully committed to the situation. Four of Swords in reversed. That's not really... Seven of Coins in reversed. Someone here are failing to do the proper work when it comes to what's going on inside here. Proper work. You need to do the proper work in regards to healing. I would love to say that you and we need to learn how to trust people again. But when you met 1,000 people and you can't trust one of them, what is the algorithm? How much percent do we have left? I met someone recently, not recently, but a couple of years back maybe, and he was a really wonderful guy. And still to this very day, I trust him in regards to taking care of, you know, borrow money or give me back whatever you owe me. I trust him in so many ways. I trust him full on. But what I do not trust is that what I did not trust was the fact that he was keeping something from me. And you can't hide stuff like that from people like me. All right, so this is this again. Did I already mix them up? In that case, that's awkward. Oh no. No! Don't tell me I just did that. That's the Lenormand deck. You're supposed to be... What the hell is this? So here we are. I'm sorry guys. I did the shitty thing again, like mixing the cards. That's why I sometimes use regular tarot cards. So this is Keeper cards. And they will show you if someone's got debt, because we never had that card before. They will show you if you're into credit cards. They will hide nothing from you, okay? But this is not the correct deck. What is this? This is should be the Lenormand deck. So what are you doing there? The cross is there. Okay, so sometimes I mix the cards a little bit, and that creates violent confusion. For me, anyway. Here we have the Hermit. So let's keep the Higher Arcana and the Keeper cards up there. And let's keep the Oracle deck and lower the rest of it down here. All right, and the Lenormand deck up here. I can't wait to get this shit printed. Okay, Neha. Hello, Marita. Yes, So you straight up after Neha. So yeah, Merida is a member, but something's weird. She's not showing up as a member. So YouTube, you can't really talk to them either. Anyway, hello Ayoli. Hello, namaste everyone. Neha, paid current energies of Mammoth Singh willing for me. His next action, good or bad? Neha! Mr. Singh billing? Ding ding. We are still. Holy shit! Oh! Yes. मैं ठीक हूँ शुक्रिया बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Trying really hard here. Thank you so much everyone for posting your questions. I can only do one at a time. So on Merida, no, on Neha. Paid current energies of Mamit Singh Beling for me and his next action, good or bad? All right. It's probably bad. A baby? I know it's green, but it's still a baby. It means a new beginning, by the way. That's the meaning of the card. Are you planned to seduce him getting knocked up? Looks to me that someone here is getting a promotion. I didn't think Kipper card would be this awesome, but as soon as I transformed them into my own deck, they're like, ah, I know what this is. There is something about a living room here taking place. We'll see what that is. Beautiful living room, Moroccan style, sci-fi. Yes, this is where I live, truthfully. I think your person, Singh Beling, is going to get a promotion or someone around him, which could make him jealous. We are going to have a look. Oh shit! So he's going to experience some kind of crisis anytime soon. Maybe someone else get that promotion and not him. And it's like, how dare you? Someone's going to be happy here. It looks to me that he fancies someone. And showing up as a good gentleman, he's also showing up as a thief. Like I said, when in Aussie, showing up as a court case, like he's being investigated. That's the keeper. I can't say he's getting a promotion, but that's what he's aiming for. A new beginning, a promotion. Let's forget about the fact that he have a dirty past. He's been stealing, money laundering, taking, bribery. Some money just disappears. He's a dirty man. Big transformation, life and death. Okay. He's cooking up something. You know, this is the cook. It is calling the cook. I'm so tired of this temperance shit. He's cooking up something. Sagittarius energy. Elevated in Scorpio. He's cooking up something for a promotion, okay? Kind of planning. It's kind of a plan. Oh, he's gonna get lucky. So where is it so that he's gonna get lucky in the living room? I always question these cards. Why is there a living room there? Well, maybe because that's where the things are taking place, the big things. It could be some kind of meeting place, but there is some kind of crisis here. And he's trying to fix that. He's being rebellious, and yet again, there is a lover showing up. I wouldn't be surprised if this lover is getting knocked up. Now let's see what kind of energies is he carrying towards you. Is he going to take revenge? Is he angry with you? Are you turning him on, which could be a defense mechanism, which sometimes people put us down because they are turned on. I mean, I remember a guy who was hitting on me, and he used the reverse tactic by telling me that, well, giving me opposite of compliments, in thinking that, oh, if I give you opposite compliments, then I'm kind of raising myself above you. Reversed effect. And I don't like to say people are ugly, but oh my god, he was ugly. Less beautiful, very large nose, kind of looking like that nose guy in the fairy tale. Very skinny, really large, weird nose, thinking that, if I insult Raven, I might hit it off with her. Ooh. That's an interesting, very intelligent reversed psychology. Oh my god, you should get promoted. All right, just sipping up some drink here. There is something in regards to him and children, renewal, life, death. I won't be surprised if you have a stroke. Oh my god, this is in the bottom of the deck. He's evil. I told you this before, he's evil. The jester is worse than the devil. The jester is the real devil. He's fantasizing about someone here. He's having filthy, dirty fantasies. But it doesn't seem like he's interested in any children. I don't know how young he is. You're welcome, Sakshi. That's a lot of cards. He wants to be the boss, for sure. He's kind of like the emperor, but he's also rebelling towards the system as it is now. He's trying to, oh my god, the bureaucracy. Don't you see how blah 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 who I am? How dare you talk to me? Let's see. Oh, here you go. He's kind of heartbroken, but he doesn't want to show that. He's heartbroken because of a woman. She could be from a different culture. She could be very different from her on the outside, and yet they have a lot of common on the inside. This is a twin flame card, by the way, but it doesn't have to have anything to do with twin flames at all. It's just a picture, okay? Love. Oh my God. He feels that he's not being seen or acknowledged by his talent. However, someone's watching him, and they are the watchers of karma. Okay? They are watching all the crap he's making to himself, all the crap that he's doing towards other people. If he's coming towards you, you need to run. He's got the Jester. That's far worse than King of Cups in reversed. That kind of elf. I'll put him out of the deck. Yeah, he might try to frame you. Okay? If he's going to be blamed for something, you are one of the targets. He could like say, you know, if he's coming towards you in a romantic way, says that because he knows that you have a thing for him, maybe he knows he's attractive, he might come towards you and say, you know, you and me, we have something in common. I have a thing for you. And reality here, he's framing you. So he gets to get away with the shitty stuff that he's doing or have done and still is, well, you have to take the blame for something he did. So if he's coming with roses, oh, you're doing great. If he's starting to give you those hello there vibe, all of a sudden shows an interest in you, don't be flattered. He's trying to trap you into a very pathetic kind of game. And it's not in your favor, trust me. Hope this helps. Just be warned. He's a devil. He's a jester. He's got two faces. He's a thief. He should have or might have a criminal record. You're welcome. Ako swagate. Okay. That's exactly what I told you. He's playing you. That's his energies towards you. He's playing you. It's possible that he's thinking that maybe if I seduce her, because she's kind of attractive, she's attractive, right? I don't know even how you look like. But if I seduce her, if I get her to join me, you know, because the way you're portraying yourself and your energies towards him, you are an easy prey for him. And so, because you are a prey, he will be the apex predator towards you. He's going to use you if you're still chasing him, obsessing about him the way you do now. Take it for someone who is very old and bored of people like that. He might find you attractive, for sure. He might even fantasize about you, for sure. Does he have any, oh, you are the true love of my life? He's also, I think he's thinking maybe, I don't know, but I see in the future he might knock someone up maybe he's knocking someone up, and he doesn't want to verify that child, like that, just that child is not mine, something like that. It's very possible. All right, so if you have something, a thing for signaling, then at least wear a condom. Merida, you're up next. What is coming up for Merita? Where should I put that one there? Looks like we have a mix again. Why do I keep mixing them? I feel I'm in soup control here, and then I mix them again. Death, rebellion. Okay. What is coming up for Merita? Hello, Timothy. Long time no see. You can say hello, Raven, as well. I would be very mostly appreciative of that. Paolo, like 15. Are things over between me and BR? Paula. Oh, I thought Paolo was still here. Okay. Guys, again, mentioning you can become a member of the channel. It's $2 only, and you'll get a VIP. You'll be picked up. You don't have to stand so much in line. So Marita, she's a member of the channel. There is some kind of tech issues going on here, so we trust her saying in this. Okay, so what is coming towards Marita? Someone who have a very evil mind and evil intentions towards you. They might even use your children against you, but you also might get pregnant. There is a child here in your beginning. There is a person here who carries these kind of energies. How do I know? I see a snake. It's highly likely that, may I ask your age, Merida? There is a high probability that you might get pregnant. Something about a child here. Okay, if you're trying to get pregnant, you still have about 10 years to get knocked up, okay? Someone here have some kind of hatred towards you. Who did you upset? That's the best way you can get pregnant, is by not trying. If you want to have another child, when you try and trying very hard, the system is going to be stressed, and you're going to remain in the trying mode by being in the having mode. I see emotions overflow. There could be abundance coming in for you here. And here we have the main person, male. It says here, there is something about time. We have two men here. What is it that the second, there are two men here showing up, and a journey. There could be a guy here that you don't know about who is in love with you. He wants to get lucky with you. What kind of people is this? Let's have a look. This was the Norman Bank. Let's see. Let's have a look at the snake, okay? This is someone who wants to get lucky, or who, you know, it could be someone who are obsessing with you. Could be a Libra. Could be a Libra with strong Scorpio Sagittarius position. Again, Scorpio energy. A lot of Mars energy here. This is a fighter, a very rebellious person. It might come as a shock. He's very alert. So there is a guy here that you need to watch out for, okay? He might come in, he might not be here. So let's see what's up here in regards to that. Well, you have success in love. In the past, you were somehow captured into a situation. There was forbidden love here. There is some kind of forbidden love here, which is kind of weighing onto your situation. It's kind of, maybe I shouldn't feel this, or maybe someone have a thing for you, and it's weighing you down without your awareness. Someone just casually, Nicholas, meant to shoot you? Oh, someone just casually tried to shoot me the other day. Resistance. Yeah. You have captured twice. Someone are captivated by you. They want to capture you. Coming off as strong Mars, very masculine, very alert. But there is also someone evil here. The evil, he feels, he wants to get lucky with you. We have Libra, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Scorpio, and Cancer. So this is someone alert, someone who's a little bit locked off. And this person is not, he's in love with you. There's something about time here, but he's watching you. There's two guys here, and he's still in love with you, or someone else. Well, maybe you don't have any idea, because this is fortune telling. That means that this is something that's coming towards you. You feel that you're not being seen or heard by the divine, but they are watching you. There could be so that someone are trying to accuse you of doing something which you are innocent of doing. Again, we are looking into a far past here. You might try to run away, but you will be captured, running away from the situation. So think a little bit allegorically here. These could be esoteric, a system that is going on the inside. Running away from the inevitable, a very, very big change is coming into your life. And the males around you, boys don't cry. Well, you know, what else is coming in? A third party situation. Someone might try to interfere with your relationship. Might ask you a direct question. Are you coming out as fairly attractive, Merida? Because the cards might imply that you are exceptionally attractive. Let's see here. Yeah, you might not be interested in any of this, but if someone's coming from outside and they obsess over you, making a claim on you, maybe at work, then your interest, either your interest or not, is not relevant. Because they're Machiavellian, they are evil. Let's see in regards to work. Hello, Mary. If you've been waiting that long, I suppose you're up next. Are you still looking for a job? I seem to recall you've been looking for a job for about 6-7 months now. Okay, not very happy with the situation as it is right now. Seem to be going nowhere. There could be someone pulling the threads. Could even be a spirit for all I care. 5 of Cups showing sorrow here because things are not going your way. That's because you are in a waiting stage, expectations. And when you are in that stage where you constantly hunt instead of magnetizing yourself, I've given you this speech before, that's when you will continue to hunt for a job instead of, you know, you go to job interviews, right? Instead of attracting someone who are interested in your offer, you need to sell yourself. I think I've said this like a billion times. Yeah, the blockage is you, darling. It says here that you have the opportunity, you have the tools to have a victory, but there is this forceful energy in regards to making a choice here. Yeah, there could be a third party, as in someone is watching you, like studying you, talking about you. Is she someone for us? Someone are protesting, saying no, I want the other one. I prefer the other one. There is this subtle subtle energy of lack of strength here. Wounded warrior showing up. So you're standing up towards someone else, basically. You're sending out a vibe which says, I'm defeated. I'm defeated. And that's the vibe you're going to get in return. You have to be Anna Wintour, you know. The devil wears Prada in order for people to obey you, not the other way around. But there is a victory here. It says, I'll give you the victory as long as you morph. You're still waiting to start. You're waiting because there is doubt there. There's doubt, and you're up against someone else. All right, Mary. Good luck, Neha. Neha also. Good luck, Marita. I wish you the best of luck, but you need to take my advice. I never had a problem when I go out to find a job. I never had a problem with that. Using very simple techniques. Hey, I'll show you. I'll give this to you for free. Make them addicted to your services and your nice little smile. Don't go in and get that. And oh, by all means, if people Google my name, that's why I'm my own boss. All right, Mary, you're welcome, Marita. You need to meditate. You need to start learning the laws of attraction. And Mary, what is it that... Okay, Mary, like 8, what is ease feeling towards me? Just begin of a relationship. You are in the beginning of a relationship. All right. You just started a date, basically. Why do we have Alistair Crawley's task deck here? You're not supposed to be there. This E is thinking a lot about you. This is, I'm thinking his thoughts, all right? What is he thinking? He feels that he's locked up in a situation. He's thinking a lot about legalities. Maybe is he working in the government as a lawyer or something? He wants to send you a pleasant letter or a message. He wants to confess maybe some kind of love for you or something like that. Sophie, we will do you after. He's devastated because of something. He's grieving. So there we have pleasant letter. But he's grieving. He's sad because of something. It could be from the past. We have a prison here. We have court order. Maybe he knows someone who are in legal trouble. Maybe he's done something and he's afraid of, you know, he's locked up in regards to something. He might not be telling you this, but I am. Oh yeah, there is law enforcement here, military person, police, authorities. So he might not have done anything wrong. Like I was in court last year and I wasn't the one who did anything wrong. And so, yeah, that's it, you know. They however, tried to frame me because I was dealing with fake people. And so, watch out here. Watch out for this one. That's my job, to tell you. Watch out. So how is his feelings towards you? He's supposed to be there. Okay, so let's see your archetypes here. Well, sometimes difficult things from the past, they might come when you gain their trust. Hitchhiker again. I'm working on a full printable tarot deck. We already have them, but they need upscales, not the ones I'm working on now. All right, so there's a little bit chaos around here. Okay. At least we have 200 cards printed. Woo-ha! So what is his archetype in this situation in regards to you? He's rebellious. Whatever he's got himself into, maybe from the past, he opposed this. There are secrets here with the moon. Okay? Secrets, 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 secrets. Interesting. So you are someone who is coming up as a rather isolated person. You could not be necessarily that social. What is coming in here is that this love might not last too long. I will be honest with you. Okay. We have the jester here, we have a fourth person here. Now let's see his true feelings here. Welcome to our channel, Sar. I'm currently on Sophie next time, and then I will do my best to give you 3 cards as a new subscriber. But if there are 10 new subscribers, then I advise you to get a membership. That's $2, basically a cup of coffee or hot chocolate. You will be selected VIP. Very important person. All right. So soon up to you, Sophie. reason you only get kind of almost $10 reads today for free is because I just printed the Kipper cards, and I'm like, we need to figure out this. This is cool, right? He's enchanted by you. He's watching you, admiring you. He's watching your pictures and he's thinking, you're beautiful. He's also a little bit intimidated by you. Maybe feeling that he's not that you are way too good to be true for him. But again, you need to be extremely careful for this guy. Very. He have a very, very dark past. And there are things he doesn't tell you. Because if he told you, it's highly likely that you wouldn't just walk away, but you would run away. You would climb out the window and said, oh, holy shit, I can't deal with this. But the love from his side is true. Okay, can evil people fall in love? Well, usually we say narcissists, they fall in love on their premises. But I know that what is pure love? Well, pure love is unconditional. But he wants to possess you. He is true love again. Carson might tell you maybe you should run. You have a shadow side. Let's find out the two last cards before we're moving on to Sophie. This one is kind of a jumper. He have regrets regards to a situation, something he did in the past. He's heartbroken and he's afraid of being heartbroken again. That's why he's putting up this show here. He's not being himself. He's also showing up as someone who could be draining energy here. There could be someone from the past who he's still working for. It could be some kind of romantic notion. Someone trying to run away from him. He comes from a very dark place, maybe a family, violence. Beautiful on the surface. You're being asked again. He's pulling a lot of strings. We have capture here. We have daydreaming here. Romantic daydreaming. But you are being asked to contact a higher, your spirit guides here to protect you from this person. And if it is necessary for you, you see that something here doesn't add up, then the card says here, don't walk away, but run away. All right. So, oh yeah. this past is not just dark. I mean, I have a darkish past, but I never sacrificed people, children, or just saying. The way he grew up, perfect family maybe on the outside, not so perfect on the inside. I'd watch out here. I watch out for myself. We have false person. So he could have like this Mars Gemini energy where you really have been caught. What does this look like? He's devastated. He's still heartbroken. He's not necessarily heartbroken because of someone else, but someone broke his heart. And he still carries some kind of resentment towards you. You might take the blame, or you might even be compared to the other one. Oh, my former girlfriend, she was a much better cook, and she was like more like this. You have to be careful here. This is vampire. He might drain your life source, your living source, whatever you call that. Oh damn it, I did it again, didn't I? Why do I keep doing that? All right. Sophie. We have Sophie, Izzy, and a couple of new subscribers. Sophie, what are my spiritual talents, please? All right. You're welcome. You have this energy of attracting luck into your life by thinking positive, by being very grateful. You could also have a beautiful root chakra, which says that you easily connect with the nature, and the nature will speak to you, and you subconsciously know. If you see a dog, I have this ability myself, like someone will say, oh, this dog is okay, and I will say, no, it's not. And not just see it's not okay, but you feel it. It's compassion. Welcome all new subscribers. Welcome to my channel. I can only take one at a time. If you want VIP, it's $2 a month, basically a cup of hot chocolate, and you will be picked up as a priority. Again here, showing a beautiful connection to nature. This is the tree. A healthy, beautiful connection. So you can basically get your healing abilities from the nature. When you go out in the nature, you'll get healing abilities. When your soul evolves, you will not be exclusive to cats. We have cat people, we have dog people, and we have people who love all animals as their children and the nature, right? And they are unconditionally in love with themselves and people. Self-love is very important. You cannot enter the heavens and have resentment for animals or anything at all. This one is a little strange. This one is a little strange. Hello, Chelsea. Hello, new subscribers. Hello, Serena. Serena, channel message from Hekate or Lily, if there is. I would love to do that one. You have the capacity to contact people who passed over to the other side. So you're a medium, someone who could contact basically what they call ghosts, gjenfärd, and talk to them, create some kind of ritual if you like, or you can tap into energies that are not being seen, elementals, but first and most, people who passed away and they are confused, they don't know maybe that they're dead. This is where you come in and you can mediate them back to where they belong, or you can help other people in regards to guide them. Maybe using, I use the tarot to do this because I'm not very specific, I'm not psychic, I'm just intuitive. Yes, I want to do that on Schumann. You have the ability to call out fake people. You see right through them. If someone are lying to you, you just know. Okay? You just know. You have a connection to the stars. So you could have some connection to the Pleiadians, for example. The Pleiad, this very strong Pleiadian energy here showing up. This is something I look into, but you are a star seed. So you can also, you are a healer and you're a mediator for someone who passed away. You're also here, someone who helps people who are dead, and you help them in their transition. Any problems? Hook 2. Timothy, you are allowed to kick out people like this, like forever. And ever. All right. In regards to your connection with the Most High, either it's Shiva or Lord Shiva or Great Spirit, you are coming up with Capricorn energy here. You could be challenged, but you're flying basically. Your crown chakra is highly evolved for you to take in direct messages from the Akashic archive. You don't need a guru, you don't need anyone to ask you how to do this, unless there are specific techniques. What does this mudra mean? What does this mudra mean? So forth and so forth. What does Huna Puna Puna mean, you know? But you are here for a purpose, and you are here to heal as a light worker. You come directly from, I think, the Pleiadian here. You also see the white fox, and you're here as a healer, and I'm here to remind people who they are. Does this help? Akka svagate. I really need water. Where did we put you? Okay, be right back. Water. Oh. Vellam. Vellam. Okay. I completely forgot the Hindi word for water, but I remember the South Indian word for water and the Thai name for water. Oh. All right. So, new subscriber, and we have Anshuman, like 16 channel message from Hecate and my spiritual powers. Hecate is an interesting. So currently on Anhuman. Dhanyavad. Bahut shukriya. All right. Okay, this one is a little bit special. What is his gig? You have the power of death, which is transformative. Like the power of Azrael, the angel of death. Okay. All right, interesting house. So you are someone who, you're not afraid of taking a journey. You're not afraid of traveling out in space, astral travel or physical travel. You're not afraid of a challenge. It also says that you are gifted actually in regards to attracting wealth. So if you feel poor right now, that's someone who's been programming that into your mind. You have the ability to make people happy by simply being around them as a light. You're a light worker. There is something here about a new beginning in your home life. Again, you do have the power of death. That's Scorpio energy. This is transmutation. This is transformation. This is coming out as the butterfly. There are many people who are new here, guys. If you have the opportunity to become a member, you will be prioritized. You have this connection to the moon, okay? So the moon in this deck symbolizes healing. So again, you have some kind of healing abilities here, but they're connected towards the moon. So this is Cancerian Scorpio energies coming out very strong here. We have Aries energy maybe, and we have strong Taurus energy here. In regards to, you have this gift from Venus, which is make the world magic again. You do not get a hookup in, I'm Aquarius too, hybrid. I'm a mixture of Scorpio, Aquarius, right? I got Uranus as one of my rulers. So I am a very Aquarian Scorpio. Just like you are a very, from the cards right now, this is your current energies. But you cannot say I'm Aquarius just because you have your sun placement there. You could have moon somewhere else. You could have your ascendant. We have to take into consideration Mercury, Venus, Mars, right? And the house positions and the cluster and the planetoids. So that means, oh, I'm Aquarius. That's something we say when, oh, I know my birth date. That means the sun was in Aquarius when you were born. But you could have the rest of the planet, like a cluster, like the moon and Venus and Mars, let's say in Scorpio or Capricorn for what I know, right? This is something you need to take into consideration. So what I'm to say, you could be Aquarius, but you have the power of a Scorpio. Just like my sister, she's a Virgo, Aquarius moon, Mars in Scorpio. She could work, and it's never ending. You have access here to secret knowledge. This is a message from Hecate herself. She says, if you want my knowledge, it's accessible to you from one witch to another. And you'll be a very good student. Yes, again, Timothy, if some troll is popping up and starting to talk about the rectum and shit like that, you can kick them out. The 7th house here, I don't understand that. The crane, it's a couple, it's someone who are settling for life. They're like swans. I'm not going to go into this here, but you have the powers to kill someone if you want. You can basically kill them by simply over time. That's your dark powers. You have dark powers. You could drain someone's life on a distance by simply over time, systematically take their life. You could call upon the spirits, which I would help from Sophie here, who can call upon spirits. You have the knowledge to do that subconsciously, because there is another version of you that have these powers. If you have the powers to drain someone till they die, you also have the power to give them energy, to give them, to basically heal them. So your powers are scary. You have the powers to see what others don't see with the owls here. You have the powers to see beyond. You have strong instinct. Your intuition is coming out as very strong. You have zero tolerance for fake people, but you could also go among them and pretend as if you are one of them in order to, let's say, you have a task. And you do have a task here on Earth, and that is to mingle among a lot of fake people, because people here do not remember who they are, what they are, and where they come from. So we all carry masks, and this mask is something we sometimes need to carry in order to protect ourselves. You are here to, as an Aquarian, especially to pull people's mask off. Maybe to call them out. You are the Reaper. You're here to get rid of the weed, which is very often among people, negative energies. Yes. So in the last card here shows that you have, let's say, if you try to self-delete your life, I don't want to live anymore, you will probably wake up the next day as if nothing happened, because you have your energy rooted, so you are on some kind of soul contract, is what I believe. It doesn't show up here, but your health is showing up as very strong. Maybe you feel sick, maybe you get easily the cold, but you have extra, you are potented with extra powers, so you can fight a very dark, evil force which is taking place on this planet. Does this help? You're welcome, Sophie. Sophie means wisdom, so I'm not surprised. Akkasvagate! My pleasure. So, Paula, who is the one who are on the lowest? Serena, only level 13. You've been waiting for a long time. Serena, channel message. You also have to channel message from Hecate or Lilith. Is there from the world of magic? Really? Okay. Really? Another. Interesting. Interesting. Where are my Dyson spheres? Let's see. The square. Saturn. 6. You have 6. Okay. Like 11. Miral, you're up next after Serena, okay? I want to pick out someone new. There are also people here waiting. Again, $2, you get a VIP, 1 month, you will be prioritized, no matter how long someone else has been waiting. Buy me a hot cup of chocolate and you get a VIP, very important person. Being new here is not always enough because there are so many people who are new. Okay, but I'm going to try give you my best. I'm still very much awake. I slept for 26 hours. Beat that one. Work 22 hours straight. Sleep 26 hours straight. Let's see, that's a record. Yes, Serena. Let's work with Serena. I like that name. Cool name. So you have 6 cards from the Upper Arcana. You have the gift of the High Priestess. She contains the most spiritual powers. She's the strongest spiritual being in this deck, in the tarot deck. She's the one that contains all the power by keeping quiet, and by the moment she starts talking, she leaks energy. So she's sitting still, basically in a yoga position is what I would recommend. Keeping quiet and being no mind, going into samadhi, and she contains this immense, powerful energy. All right. Welcome to the channel, Richa. You have high honors. Shows to me that your spirit is elevated. It's a little bit more evolved than average, all right? You are not seduced by material things as maybe other. You don't chase luxury as much as other. You chase something more, something deeper, and knowledge, something that can evolve your soul. This is one of your powers. Because of this power, you easily also connect with higher spiritual beings because of high honors. You have the energy to speak the truth. You have this energy of creating balance and the energy to conceal negative beings, people and entities, to create a wall between them and you. So that is Queen of Swords here. It's a little bit dark. She's a little bit dark. They're futuristic post-apocalyptic, so not, yeah, interesting new design. So yeah, you have the power to basically tell negative spirits or people who drain other people of power to basically cut them off. And you are also very fair. You have this ability to see things from both sides. You're not just buying someone's gossip and think, okay, just because they say so, this is the truth. No, you are listening to both sides, or maybe doing some kind of investigation before you speak and do the fair thing. Namaste, Steve. Someone in your family have been maybe promoting maybe a religious belief system, but they have been approaching it false. They could also have had a very negative impact on you, which you are very aware of, and because of that, because it most likely a male coming out in reverse, and because of this, they are your teacher in that sense, to show you how not to approach spirituality, which made you into the high priestess. You met someone in your, this is family, this is home. Someone tried to pull you down and say, you're no one. What are you? We don't want to listen to you. You are no one. But you see, you are someone. You are the star. Someone kept telling you that you're worthless. You don't know shit about anything. But you see, you do. You do know shit about a lot of things, about healing, about bringing the water of life to people. This is a very important character. You're also a magician. And this is the real deal. He's not pulling rabbits up from his hand. He's not a trickster. He's the real deal magician, which is the reason I made a jester for the trickster and a fool for the fool and a puppet master who is the real kind of trickster that pulling from behind. Okay? Let's see if... Yeah, the keep guard does not fit in here. All right. So you have a very healthy connection to the spirit world. Maybe you feel that you don't always see them, but through practice, through crystals, through meditation, there are plenty of tiny little spirits hiding everywhere. They live in the trees, they live everywhere, and by raising your vibration, you will easily connect to them. And by the way, they say hi. Long time no see. Your power animal is the octopus and the Marjorie. So you can read a little bit about octopus are very intelligent and the Marjorie is the Marjorie. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You also have the black egg hair. Something is about to crack. This is a dragon egg. Well, now you know you are a magician, right? So you have a very dark decision here in regards to what path you want to go. Do you want to walk the path of the people who are in the mainstream saying, get a job, cut your hair, wake up at 5 o'clock, do your joggings, make food for your husband. They have a receipt which is false that we learn from childhood, when in reality your most important job here on earth is to do what you love to do the most. That's the true spirituality, because then you're true to God, whatever God, high spirit, because this God gave you abilities, and those abilities are gifts to you to share to the world, not to waste away because, oh, that's so embarrassing. No. The routine, create your own routine. So there is a message here for you. It's going to come to you maybe during a travel. Let's have a quick look. Just going to go through the 10th house. So your career is basically, you are a star. You are a healer. You're someone who, when you magnetize yourself, people will flock around you to get your kind of healing, to get your kind of whatever you are a healer by simply being in someone's presence. So you have the opportunity to build a very powerful career. Isn't the sun in the center of our solar system? So I'm not saying stay away from the routines, but if you have a fixed job and you're not happy there, create a side hustle and make sure you follow the side hustle, and everything else will come to you. The proof of that exists right here. Okay, we have 2 extra messages here before we are continuing elsewhere. So you need to heal your past where somebody told you, this is an anchoring, So you also have the rats in your life from the past. You also have the Marjorie here, the peacock, twice. So there is an anchor in your past that crosses you, that makes you hesitate, because there were rats in the past who made sure that you are not going to make it, but you are. You see the Capricorn jumping here, defying gravity. You will gain your abundance if you follow your highest passion. Let's see his message. There is a man here. He gives you roses. He gives you his heart. He's in the 9th house. What is the message about? The message is that although you have mountains to climb, remember that you can fly. You see real goats, Capricorns jump from mountains to mountains. They don't climb mountains, they fly mountains. So an anchoring in neuro-linguistic programming is that if you keep hearing in your childhood that you suck, and then there is a specific smell or a sound, or someone in a yellow t-shirt keep telling that to you. If you see someone in a yellow t-shirt, you don't understand all of a sudden why you hesitate to do something. Well, because there was an anchor in the past where someone made you doubt who you are. And that's where you need to heal yourself from this past. All right, let's move on to some. Is there some new members here who are in need of a quick welcome here to the channel? Richa, new here. It is, isn't it, Serena? It's incredible what kind of powers we have. Look up the octopus and the peacock as a spirit animal. I used to be obsessed with the peacock princess when I was a girl. Interestingly enough, it was made from Thailand. I was obsessed with the peacock princess. But you know, here I am. I was obsessed with Siam cats. I was like, Thailand, not for me. What do you know? Here I am. On occasion. Okay, let's see. This is the higher arcana, and there you go. All right. So, Richa, new subscriber, Rahu's feelings for you. Om Namah Shivaya. All right. Remember, guys, to read the rules. Okay, so all right. So new subscriber, Miral, already waiting for a long time now. Pick up Miral after the new subscriber. Richie, Om Namah Shivaya, Richa, new subscriber. Here, Rahu's feelings for me. I have to shuffle these cards a little bit. Apology. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om Ishvara Shiv, Om Ishvara. Sing with me. Har Har Bole, Namah Shivaya. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, I used to torment my Christian cowboy neighbor with that kind of song, full on speakers, because she was such deserved it. And sometimes I would put on black metal, so nothing seemed to get her out of my house. Whatever I did, I couldn't get her out of my house. Pretty stubborn person. But not even Shiva. He was like, no, she's got to stay here till the contract runs out. You've been too kind to her, and now she's repaying you by running over you like a rat. Okay, so Richa, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Bole Bole Nath. Okay, Namah Shivaya. Thank you. Bahut Shukriya. What are Rahu's feelings for you? He seemed to be happy when he's thinking about you. He might expect a very large surprise soon, which will hinder him getting a new beginning. Okay, this could have something to do with a dark secret. Let's find out what this is about. Steve, am I tense about your future? I'm not tense about your future, baby. You are tense about your future. I can always pull one card for you if that's all you need. I mean, you can always pull one card. Say yes or no. How about giving yourself a job? Register in, register a firma, a firm, not a firma, company. It says, I can deliver this, and I am first quality delivery person. Just like me. I deliver first class fantasy content. Wish me good luck when I'm going onto the computer in order to sell it tomorrow. All right, so what are Mr. Rahu's feelings towards Richa? I get this song, I want to break free. Yeah, that's Queen. I think, are you some kind of forbidden fruit here? It's showing up in reverse like, I want you, but I can't touch you, baby. The blood sphere. Is it by any chance that he could be spying on you? I have that feeling. The blood sphere. That blood sphere is like, it's a spying device, just like the dragon balls in Lord of the Rings, kind of the same thing. He's got a spirit attached to him because there are a lot of low vibrations here. Maybe it's a jinn, who knows? Oh my good God. I need a second read for this one. Maybe healing. He's more like a friend. You need to be careful if you're making love to someone who... Oh, he's spying on you hardcore. It's no longer long. There's no doubt here that you are being pulled into something dark. Let me just pull out a couple of cards from my newly fresh deck without mixing in that with Alistair Collier. Okay. He's got gloomy thoughts in regards to love. He's like very dark. He's like trying to break free of something. Gloomy, standing on the tip of the edge here. He's a little bit ill. He could have been ill. He could be mentally ill. You could be dealing with someone who are not who they say they are. And that's because they have an entity attached to them. And that might come as a shock to you. Alright? We are on my channel here, and this channel is, I just say it like it is. Oh, he's watching you. He's spying on you. Oh my God! You have now 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. 4.5 cards where he's spying on you. Huh? He's like observing you, doing some kind of, he's trying to break free from something. Maybe a past love. He wants to be loved. He wants to be loved. The card doesn't say that he's evil, but he seems to be a slave to evil. But there is no snake here. I don't have the Norman card deck here, but he's spying on you hardcore. The angel card keep popping up here a lot, saying, protect yourself here. And I'm not talking about condoms, darling. Thank you, Cody Jones. Hello, you dirty little goblin in return. How did you know that I was a dirty goblin, by the way? You really caught me off guard there. All right. trying to build something, but because of there is something that is holding him, like he's got this curse. Part of this curse is some kind of rage. It's very primordial, and some kind of, yeah, they're watching him, because when he's out of control, these people have to come in and capture him. And so far they have been unsuccessful, maybe partially catching him. If you choose to go into this energy here, boys don't cry. He do when no one's watching. He's devastated because, well, you need to watch out. Either he have to put up a real brave face there, or he's dealing, but you are his grounding. By being with you, he feels happy, and he forget you are the sun in his very, very dark life here. That's why he's spying on you. He's looking at you, and he's like, oh, this is true love, you know, this is yeah, true love. He's like, I might have this curse, but you love me anyway. It's very beautiful, actually. It's like a vampire love story. However, if it harms you, you should be very afraid. Yeah, he has a dark entity attached to him. Could be reptilian, could be a jinn. And it seems to me, yeah, it's captured him and he can't run away. There is dark magic here. Dark energies here. It could be a family curse. I don't know if it's Hindu, if there's been some animal sacrifice or some other kind of sacrifice in his culture. I do not know. But you have to be careful here, Richard. Yeah, he doesn't just like you. You make him happy. Do you understand? You make him very happy. Okay, so you're kind of the one that gives him hope. You are his hope. You cannot save him. He needs to save himself. But you are, he's in the dark, and you are his hope in this darkness. All right? There is no doubt in my mind that he's very much into you. Let's put it like that. He's very much into you. And he's afraid of losing you. He's hardcore. This is the spy card. It's a twin. This one came out too dark. He's watching you. He's watching you while you're sleeping. And he's dead scared. He could pull up, you know, he had false people around him. There's this false energy here. So, oh, got grace. So yeah, you have to be careful so you don't get those spirits attached to you. If you all of a sudden feel kind of moody, depressed, when you lie with him, those spirits might attach themselves to you. Okay, आपका स्वागत है. Miral, what is the feelings of art towards and its intentions towards me? Steve, Ryan, I'm so tense about my future. Do I get a job in this month? So I'll do Steve, and then we're going on to Miral. Danyavad. Bahut, Danyavad. For you as well. Okay. Steve. Steve. Let's do it. A quick one. This is for Steve. You like my background, guys? That's my home. This is that's where I come from. It's called Aurelia. So this is for Steve. Will he get a job this month? Thank you. Yes, surreal, because you know, if you eat like 5 grams of psilocybin mushroom, the world kind of looks like that. Not that cool, but ish. by the way, I'm not promoting mushrooms, just saying. Okay. My nakshatra Shivalika says Arcturian, but I also have connection to Pleiadian, Andromeda. I suspect Mintaka, but the nakshatra says Arcturian. But Pleiadian connection is strong. Venusian, and a place also known as Ashtarial, and we are now currently working on a new place called Aurelia, which is ready for the new a special kind of people. Yeah, they are beautiful. So I'm in connection there to an Arcturian, which is called Ishara, which is sometimes sending messages to our channel. So, yeah, she's awesome. We have a picture of her. We have several kind of pictures of her. But it's difficult to get absolutely her precise, so it's difficult to explain our connection to her. But Ishara is a really cool being, I'd love to work more with her. All right, so Miriam like 9. Okay, that's interesting. We'll get back to that. So Steve, are you going to get a job anytime soon? Main person. Not so happy these days, are we? So what kind of starseed are you, Shivalika Sharma? Today it's so normal to be a starseed, like, yeah. So in the past year, we had a new beginning for Steve. Why do I feel like, oh, some kind of ice cream. Oh, I actually have ice cream. Shit. there is some kind of burden above you here in regards to restrictions. There is a secret, some kind of allure energy below you which you have full control over. However, you being very unhappy is going to attract even more unhappy. You're thinking, oh, when I get a job, I'll be happy. No, you need to be happy now. Find one simple reason to be happy, even though it's like, I don't have one eye. Well, then you have one eye left. What is it that you love to do? Do that in the meanwhile. I love puzzling Warcraft figurines together. Do that. You need to be happy right now, because if you're not, you're going to attract depression. This is depression or tension, if you must. So, Shivalika, you made me curious. What kind of starseed are you? Tell me. Hello, meeting on the starseeds. Okay, Steve, what is weighing very much heavy on you right now? In the past, there is this very gracious lady here. You left each other, didn't you? You have a soulmate here. You also have this energy of well, this is the Lenormand deck, and they have a different meaning than the Thoth deck, let's put it like that. Let's see, what be more specific in regards to Six of Cups. Oh, is there some kind of court case you have, a fine you never paid? Something in that direction. The devil is there. He's a judge. Basically, the court is a place where you're being summoned because you're considered to be a damned entity lost in open water. That's how you're registered, and that's why we have a book called Black Laws Dictionary, and that's why we wear in black, because it's all Saturn worship. So black magic is being performed right in front of your eyes. Christianity, the Catholic, when they are celebrating Easter, they wear black and they look like full-on devil worshippers. They tell us that they're Luciferians. So yeah. Hello, Uzi. An offer of love coming in here. I'm going to have a small look extra. So there was some kind of depression here below you, but you got it. It's not killing you. So past head shows heartbreak, maybe because of this beautiful woman. Are you still there, Steve? Because if you're not there, I'm not going to finish this read. Oh, well, you are getting an offer here, but the devil is attached to that offer. So this offer doesn't come. There is a woman here who are influencing you. There's a woman here who loves you unconditionally. But you will get a job offer. But it comes with a price. So at least I finished that one. This is the time where we really need a mother's love. Don't ask me again about the same read soon. I need to take a pee break and I'll be right back. So, Apariel. Okay, so Miral, you're up next. Wait a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. Ouch. Okay, ow, manifesting. Right. Ow, scheiße. Oh shit, sorry about that. That wasn't French even, that was, excuse my German. Sorry about that, yeah. Scheiße. All right, okay. I'm trying to keep track of the cards here. Oh, you feel connection to the Lyrans, Shivalika, because it's highly probable. What's that word again? It's a big probability. Well, we were. There was a Lyran. The Orion War was millions of years ago was between the Draconian, who are reptilians, and the Lyrans, who are feline humanoids. And in the end, the Draconian queen, Tiamat, took a Lyran prince as her consort. And together they create a hybridization of children, which is known to us today by the Anunnaki. And so for a very long time, maybe millennia, maybe millions of years, but there was still war. And I think the Shi'akar Empire, maybe along with the Anunnaki Empire, betrayed our mother. She's our mother, Queen Tiamat. In Nordic folklore, we call her Ymir as the troll, as a man, or a Jotun. But in Enuma Elish and the Nordic culture, it's kind of the same story. And so this is why they say we have a reptilian brain. Well, we are also feline animals, which could be the reason we're obsessed with cats. So yeah, the Lyrans are something we all come from. And eventually, there have been many species here on Earth over millions of years. There have been many high-level civilization here. I tend to claim that we are somehow civilization 2 on the Kardashev scale, at least, because we are so old, but we are not made to perceive that. So in regards to the Lyrans, the Andromedans are the ancient ones. It was a claim from a lady that I myself was an Andromedan and Andromedan only. The nakshatra and my feelings, and some reasons also say Arcturians, Pleiadians. What happened is that Queen Tiamat, who probably lived on Maldek or whatever. Maldek used to be Earth, a much larger planet in my understanding, and it was blown, just like you see in Star Wars. They had a what's it called? Death structure kind of thing, and it blew up Maldek. And so that's the asteroid belt today, and Earth is its leftovers. So we read in Enuma Elish how the Anunnakian Marutuku or Marduk defeated the big Leviathan, also known as Tiamat. And there was Anzu, Apsu, the clean water, and the salt water, Kingu, her consort, being killed first, then she made a new consort, then they killed her. So this is a mythology based on the Orion Wars. And so while the Anunnaki was there was a king's list. So matriarchy, it used to be a matriarchy. The matriarchy turned into a patriarchy, where the left brain and logic is being considered to be the strength in instead of the heart and compassion. Okay, looks like I've been too much into that stuff. So anyway, the Anunnaki came and they needed gold for their atmosphere on Nibiru, and so they came back to Earth. Well, they came to Earth, and they needed someone to dig gold. So first we have the Watchers, which we today know as the Archangels, blah blah, known as the Igigi, different kind of variations on the Anunnaki. And eventually they found a race of humanoids known as Homo erectus. And so Enki, he started with his sister to experiment with the DNA. So they mixed Anunnaki DNA with Homo erectus, which were humanoid mammal, and eventually they created a race which is also known as Adamu. And that is also how men got their foreskin, because, oh, he's perfect, but he's got a little bit much foreskin, so, but we could just cut that off. They laughed at his little tingle in between, right? So this is why someone says that cutting that skin off is serpent worship. It still takes place today. And someone a real man today who grew up getting used to that thing, he would certainly not cut it off, right? And so eventually, over time, the rulership was slowly left more and more to the human, which today is known as the deep state, the puppet masters, and so forth and so forth. But we do have shapeshifters and pretty cold evil beings, including the archons, who are the architects of this world, trying to trap us through Saturn, which is the hexagon. But in the end of the day, keep a high vibration when you realize who you are, what you are, that you're God. And this is your manifestation, not them. You set yourself free from that. So being a starseed and having certain powers and reading tarot cards are just permission slips to us to have fun with in order to rediscover different sides or aspects to us, because we are multidimensional beings. Whatever you feel attracted to is also attracted to you somewhere in a galaxy far, far away, or a parallel universe. So now you know the little connection. Okay, Miral, okay, we have Miriam and Miral. Miriam, like 9, what is my dark powers if I have? We all have dark powers. Let's have a look at your dark powers, Miriam. Then we are over to Miral next. What is a sand dip? Is that something you dip in the sand? Anyone found that story interesting, by the way? By any chance? So yeah, there was a big war, and in India we know that story as the Mahabharata. No, yeah, big war, because there was a war between the gods. They settle all over the world, and you see pyramids all over the world, and the same story, and the dragons goes again and again and again. Some houses have the lion, some have the hybrid lion, some houses have the snake, so forth and so forth. There was a big war between the side of Enki and the side of Enlil, because Enlil's mother was reptilian, Enki's mother was humanoid, in more like humanoid. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, it's a beautiful story, and you can. It is based on Elena Danan, who claimed to know these people to this day. So she having connection. Enki is 500,000 years old. He's around with his crew still. And the God of the Bible, known as Yahweh, is another name for Enlil, Enki's brother, who's just changed his name. At some point he was Amun-Ra. He's evil. And his Enki's son, his name Marduk, also Marduk, is also bad boy. So both of them have recently been captured and taken into, they've been chased away. So congratulations, the matrix is down basically. Now it's just the brain trying to come after. The matrix is no longer, it's boof. It's a boof. Okay, Marianne, your dark powers. Why do you want to have dark powers anyway? Dark powers. I'm not sure I would consider this to be a dark power. Your dark power, could be endurance. it could be that you're much stronger than you're coming out as. You're someone who can endure many things over a long amount of time. Okay? You have a very strong mental stamina, spiritual stamina. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, but I already know what my dark powers is. After 30 years doing this stuff, but showing up as a good, you have a masculine side to you. We all do. And that masculine side to you is actually a good gentleman. The dark side here is that he have a leopard, meow, a lion being, meow. We'll get there. Yeah, you don't come out as very dark. Great happiness. I'm sure I'll find something dark. You have this military person here. You could be someone, if you get too much power, that you could abuse that power. Like me, I love giving out orders. Get down, bitch. 250 push-ups. Yeah, punish. Let's see, what else dark powers do you have? Oh, this is amusing. Dark powers. All right, let's see. All right, Timothy, thank you so much for hanging around us. Well, you do have the devil. However, he's showing up in reverse, so you totally got this shit under your control. I'm like, oh, I have to disappoint you, but you're good. You're a good person. At best, you're a kitty cat that says meow. No, you're not very dark, honey. I see dark people all the time. You're a little bit fascinated by power, and you could even enjoy reading the book, which is called Art of War, which is a psychological way of how to obtain power by shutting down the heart and manipulate people. However, you have too much conscience to go down that road. You're too empathetic. Sounds like weird. Empathic, sorry. You have too much empathy to showing up here as the fool. That's not a dark power. That's someone who is, hey, let's start beginning something new. You're too high vibrational. I would be. Okay, here we have a dark power for you. So your dark power, again, could be that if you gain power, like a high status, you will abuse it. Emperor in reversed. And it will be very sudden. And magician. Now, is he dark he looks dark because I made him so. I made him into a Meldorf, but in the end of the day, he's a magician. So you could be pretty explosive here. I'm going to take a check on the last deck here. What else dark kind of powers can we fish up here on Miss Miriam? Most people, I noticed myself also, I go dark if I go too much in the boss mode. I put a business jacket on, I have loads of money with me. I notice I get an entity on me and I turn into someone else. I morph into someone else and I become like hardcore bitch like, but I'm aware of it. So I have to clean this entity off me or whatever I morphed into, that kind of superstar mode, or I'm the boss, or I'm the chief of the magazine Vogue, the Anna Wintour syndrome, but worse, mafia boss. And so I noticed if I gain too much power, I will be like, go down, carry my suitcases. Hey, get your ass. What did we talk about? Dark, you know. So when you raise in power, you can use those entities that are attaching themselves to you, but you need to understand that these entities are highly aggressive. They have very little sense of empathy. You're coming out as sleeky. You're coming out as someone who could judge someone very harsh if you catch them in doing something wrong. That is if you gain too much power, which is good. Do not gain too much power. This is a tree. It's just a beautiful tree. What dark powers do a tree have? Maybe you will chop it down just because you want the sun to shine in your face. People who do this, they're dark, ironically. You're a mediator between two worlds. So you could channel energies from parallel universes, from other verses. You can channel the astral world from the fairy world. You can go to the crossroads. You can send messages to the other side. And yeah. If you see that as dark, you can do that. But I don't see any voodoo doll here. I don't see any jester here. I'd say that you're probably one of the nicest people I met. Everyone has something dark to you. Let's say you have very little. Do you have powers? We all do. We all do. But you are for sure very little evil. I could take the fox. You're sometimes putting up a face. You know, I can take that. That's it's not necessarily a big deal. So I'm sorry. You're not woo spooky. You're more like an angel. Like you're not demonic. You're more like an angel. So that's how dark you are. Disappointed. Okay, so who's up? There's something here. You're reading the book about the techniques people have about the Machiavellian. You need to understand that the Machiavellian type, the way people promote him, that was not Machiavellian intention. They say on YouTube, oh, if you want power, don't have any empathy, don't show mercy, don't be nice. What? That's not what he said. He said those are the abilities people of power have. And do you want to be someone in power? And basically he says the best someone who are in power are invisible to us. If you're standing out there being too public, just like Donald Trump, nearly getting shot. The real powers are those who are standing in the shadows behind the king. So do not be that so-called Machiavellian stereotype. Do not be a dark empath, because it won't serve you in the long run. You could for sure obtain a lot of power by being a clown, and people can underestimate you, but not being kind. You don't have to show weakness, but being authentic. Machiavellians say, don't be authentic. Well, I say, you should be authentic, because then people can't call you out for nothing at all. So I'm reading that book currently, and I'm reading The Prince, and I'd say the way people promote Niccolo Machiavelli, they misunderstand the entire thing. They think that, oh, you will become like some king or superhero by doing all these things, evil things that rulers did 500 years ago. I see him don't have feelings, and they stab someone in the heart. They have a heart that they stab. Do you want to be someone who is walking around stabbing people's hearts, showing no mercy? And if you show some kind of weakness, then, you know, he was paranoid. Oh, everyone's going to attack you if you are a little bit distracted for some moment. That was the world he lived in. Stay away from people. Of course. Paula, Miral, are you still there? Yeah, you don't want to be the Machiavellian stereotype, but you could take some good advices, because people are not easy to trust these days. That's just what I'm saying. Miral, like 11, what is the feelings of R towards me and his intentions? Izzy up next. Then we have Paula, I think. So, hello there, Polo. Abkese here, how are you doing? Have you been catching any fat tarantula spiders lately? Thank you for the like, by the way, on my TikTok. I think you are the only one who knows my TikTok channel. That makes you very, very special. All right. Now, a dark empath is, you have the dark chosen ones, which is very different from a dark empath. but still they're all just a bunch of categories which are trying to appeal to your ego, which is called clickbait. You're your own unique person and you will learn from life. There are many good advices out there, but please don't become a dark empath. Please do not become this so-called Machiavellian stereotype. Niccolo Machiavellian was simply just observing and taking notes, and he carried a little bit grudge for being prosecuted for telling the truth, because 500 years ago it was brutal. Okay, so if you are a strong empath, then be empath. Use those skills, all right? So, who was like Miral, what are the feelings of R towards me, his intentions? Miral, is it your turn? Okay. The feelings of R towards me, his intentions towards me. Guys, you can still purchase a membership. You are, instead of waiting for 3-4 hours, you can pay $2 and you will be the chosen one, prioritized every time you are entering this place. You will be prioritized, basically. Just the suggestions, since I know a lot of you are in here a lot. So what are R's feelings and intentions towards you? If you want to go into this relationship, he might leave you with a very big bill. Because he's sick. His mind is gloomy. My advice here, do not loan him money. Do not buy a house with him. Do not borrow your credit card to him. Do not mix your finances with this man. He's out of control. This is one card that suggests this, and it's severely out of control. He wants to send you a gift. You might receive a gift from him, or some kind of gift. So he have been before using a lot of money. He's using other people and let them be left with the bill. I'm pretty sure that his parents or something like that, his family, have borrowed him a lot of money and he doesn't pay them back. It's called the Mani-Trollskog syndrome. He's showing up as a false person. Maybe you have some kind of wealth, which he talking about Machiavellian type. He's someone that people underestimate as, oh, he's harmless. No, he's not. This will be the end of you if you walk into this. Okay? He will end you. Now let's see if there is any kind of attraction here. You might even end up in court. Let's say you marry him. Or let's say you don't marry him. You share a house together. You will have to walk a long way. There's, by the way, an extra message here for you. You might receive a pleasant letter by someone who regrets something they did to you, maybe in the past. Yeah, happy letter. Okay. Now let's see emotions towards you. Yeah, I think when I saw the first card, I was like, no. If you turn on him, he might come out as the most loyal doggy style person on earth. But if you turn on him, he will rip you apart. Do you dare take any chances with that? Do you dare take any chances? This is someone who is exactly someone I know. He lacks a spine. So he's coming out as very harmless. I'm so sweet. You feel exactly correct, Miro. This person is a vampire. I'm not saying he literally drinks your blood, but you might end up in court because of something he did, and he might get away with it as well because he's done this before and he's really good at covering his trails because he's a specialist at doing these things. Yeah, there might be a message here coming in for you. I dropped the extra cards on this from your person. You could get some flowers from him or something because it says here receiving a gift. But there is an agenda attached to that gift. Exactly, Paolo. This is he's two people. He's got two faces. He's two-faced. Okay. He might promise you a ring. Oh, I want to marry you, and he gives us flowers, and I'll buy you flowers. But where is the ring? Where is it? Or in India, I know it's a necklace, gold necklace kind of thing. Where is it? He's studying the abuse of power. I wouldn't be surprised if he reads Machiavelli. Okay, let's just check under Venus. Two faces. He's highly likely to have we all have many facets to us, but I'm surprised the jester isn't showing up right now, because this is he think he's good. think, honestly, that he's a nice man. He will never. So basically, he's possessed by something. He's what I call a demon. I call him a demon. If he wants you, it's because you have something. Modern people would call it narcissism. I would call this far worse. But, well, he doesn't have the snake, he doesn't have the jester, but he do have the devil. Placed on your Venus field, where he's supposed to, he could actually go as far as you not wanting to live your life anymore. Hangman in reversed. Oh, I'm not responsible for this. If something happens to you, his intention is to be king of coins. He is obsessed with money. And he also got king of cups. So this is an obsessive person. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got paranoid schizophrenia and a very strong narcissistic trait to him. Conclusion is stay as far away from him as possible. This is not something we want to hear, but if you continue this and oh my god, but he seems so nice, we get taken by them. And one day you will remember my words. And I'm not going to say, oh, I told you so. Because you will hear the words as an echo. Like, oh, why did I not listen to Raven and her stupid cards? No, these cards I made them to be more precise than a regular tarot deck. And there is no such thing as a coincidence. So if you felt that something is off, that's because something is off. Izzy, what is my role in this life? Candy and Izzy. You're here to break an old karma carried by your family. You are here to learn about self-love so you can unite yourself with your divine counterpart properly And when you do this, you'll gain extra powers. Oh my good God. So you are a highly elevated soul. You come from a very high dimension. And so you are naturally abundant within, which is creating an enemy for you. There's an enemy here. And because you carry a big role, and that is to heal an entire bloodline, which is probably millions of years old, by fusing the opposing, your counterpart. You're showing me abundance, a higher spiritual being. This is strong Pleiadian energy, just like her. She's also Pleiadian. In this case, Silver Moon. There is unexpected money here. So you're here to learn about, to understand about the abundance you carry inside of you, and don't deny it to you. Just accept that you are a very abundant spirit. That's which is why you are an abundant person. And when you open up and really understand that you're the one that manifests the entire reality around you, you will be a magnet for riches. Your destiny is actually to create abundance, as within, so without. This is a spirit, or your spirit, who's got high honors. You might attract even work, and even your counterpart you might attract your counterpart, which is good. Let's look for oh my God, look for a leopard. Also look for Ganesh. He's shouting here. Did we lose Shiva? I lost. Sorry about that. This table is not too stable. Stable table. Okay, so look for Shiva Natarash. Look for. Okay, so you have dark opposing forces here who are trying to prevent you from opening up your third eye for you to see, because you have this intense power. Okay. So, tra-la-la. Yeah, these cards are very beautiful. So you're only here on Earth. You have magic magical powers. You're only here on earth to heal your family bloodline, and you're here to manifest abundance into your life, to teach people the law of attraction. It's, you know, there's never been so much money in the world as it is now, so much currency, so much wealth, and yet people focus on what they don't have, on how much how much things cost, or, you know, they focus on what they don't have. Your job is to focus on what you do have, so you will attract more. People are literally becoming billionaires today by using AI and these kind of systems, cryptocurrency, all kind of currency, by you know, by tricks like, you see people who are truly abundant, you check how much do they own? Nothing. Huh? So there are tricks like that, and so you already have a natural capacity to make a lot of money. Let's see if there's something else that Spirit wants you to know. Yeah, you cannot, there is nothing wrong, there is nothing bad, you know, but you can't, there is something destructive or negative, and there is something positive, and you know, negative and positive, destructive, and my God, I'm thinking in Spanish again. Constructive. So thinking constructive thoughts, and always be in this thank you. INFPs, we are known to say thank you for absolutely everything. Thank you for frying rotten tomatoes at me. Thank you for that. But thank you, be grateful, because absolutely everything here on earth is a great opportunity for you to learn. You even have the Wheel of Fortune here, and that card does not belong to this deck. And still you get it. There is a message here from High Spirit. There is a message here from your divine counterpart. He's trying to, because your divine counterpart is you. He's not necessarily here on earth, but you need to, if you're a woman, you need to fuse yourself with your own masculinity here. You have to deal with a lot of people who you think in your own family are loyal to you, but where you realize that they're not like you. They are not starvings, they are selfish. And as soon as they, you know, they come out as loyal, but as soon as they see a weakness, and you have to deal with people who are jealous with you, and they will, as soon as you turn your back on them, they will take what you have. So you're showing up here as some kind of a moon healer, okay? You heal through the moon. This is different from the sun, but this is through motherhood, by being the mother of all, by being the Reverend Mother, by using maybe the moon cycles as some form of healing. You have the stars here. You are from the stars. You're not too comfortable in this world. You are here to heal people when they are transiting, maybe from life to death. Death is non-existing. So you're here as a teacher, which is why, so your divine counterpart is showing up again. He might show up as a so-called false twin flame to disrupt your energy, and they usually show up before your real counterpart is showing up. What is his message? Yeah, there is dark magic that you need to deal with. Okay, and the people who come out as they look evil, they look scary, are actually like me, rock chick. Oh, she wears glasses. She must be very, very bad. I'm the one who fishes up bugs from the toilet. Oh, poor little thing, don't you drown for me, right? Evil people don't do that. So you're here to learn and teach about paradoxes. So there are things that are opposing your crown chakra, and they are trying to clutter your pineal gland, so you can't see the real you, which is a Pleiadian healer who comes here to bring luck. And your job is to anchor the energies here. You are a loyal person. You're loyal to the people or to the world you come from. And your job here is to clean up the clutter you might have around your root chakra. I'm sorry, yeah, there is some clutter around the root chakra because you need to throw the anchor here. There's a lot of filth which is attached to your family line here. And when that's said, we most of us have a lot of things we need to do. So the best way you can defeat your enemy is by doing what you love to do the most: painting, dancing, being around animals, whatever you consider to be a hobby, but you think you can't live from it. That's your superpower. If you love singing, go full on it. Whatever excites you the most, that's your superpower, and that is what is going to make these dark energies. These people are in power in this world right now. The cube there is a symbol of Saturn. We see it in Mecca, we see it among the Hebrew people. They have it in the forehead. It's a hexagram, it's a hexagon. They're coming out as the good guys, but they are ruled by Saturn, which is a malignant planet. It's about law and order and structures. There's also known to be blood sacrifices in regards to this ancient god that used to be a sun. And I highly suspect they killed that sun by using a Dyson sphere around it that possibly drained it. But that's just a philosophy that I have. So does that help? That was intense. I give intense reads today because I got a new card deck. So yeah, reads are intense. You're welcome. I'm here to boost people's... I'll just check that my drink is around. You can't sit here without having a drink, can we? All right. That was an interesting read. बहुत शुक्रिया for leaving me in this kind of task. It was very interesting. So, who is up next? Yes, Izzy. I love the reading too. It was very interesting. Paula, Light 15. Do I belong with the Syrian star system? Would like guidance on this, Raven. First of all, yes, you have a very strong connection to the Syrian star system, also known as the Orion Belt. Let's find out what kind of connection or what kind of task you have here. I don't have, I mean, I made a lot of space alien cards, but so many species. Veda says it's 800,000 species, so I'm like, oh, that's a lot to go through. And after the upgrade of the AI also, I want to make better pictures, but yeah, I have some good pictures. But just Syrian connection. You have Sirius A, you have Sirius B. There was a planet there also known as Mintaka, which was a mermaid planet. So many Mintakas probably have incarnated on Neptune. Elena Danan, she speaks about it. She was, I know it sounds crazy, but she recently had a trip over there. Do I believe it? I can't say, I can't tell you, but I experienced another parallel life myself where I had a fish tail, and trust me, it would not be the color of my own choice. That's why I knew that, no, this is not for me. It's not for me. Okay, let's find out your stereotype, your archetype. Oh my God. So you are here possibly as a scapegoat, or you're here to make a sacrifice. Coming here for you is a sacrifice. And it's hidden. It's very hidden under the moon. Your enemy is the jester, but your gifts from Sirius, from the Syrians, are alchemy. So you basically are here to trigger what's happening now here in the shift during humanity. Okay, let's move on and see a little bit what more we can find here. Okay, let's. So you are, this card is called Head of Hexari. So you're the boss, and because you're the boss, you also need to do the highest sacrifice in order to come down here and do the dirty work. Okay, so you're here camouflaged as a human. Your enemy is a jester, and someone here are cooking up something. You have the people who cooked up this interesting virus a few years back that created all of chaos. These people are here to create chaos, right? It's called by the Masonic Guild Ordo Ab Cow. Okay, so you are here to basically be here in the transition for your wisdom. This is the Hangman. This is also the card of Odin. Allfader Odin av Valhalla, hans to svarte ravner, Hugin og Munin, tanker om vinne. That's also the same meaning, alright? And he hung for 9 nights and 9 days to gain this wisdom. I don't show this glory kind of here. So that's kind of your little secret, which we just discovered, by the way. So you're showing up as the head of Hexari. So the Hexari is kind of a secret. So they operate in the shadows. They're not, they're coming out as they have benevolent intentions, but sometimes they can be a little bit two-faced themselves. So you have a you're coming out as the head of some kind of important group here. A lot of people here on this channel have very important tasks, and I'm just here to remind you about that. I'm just a card reader, basically. All right, let's see. Oh, interesting, Paula. Well, that explains this one. That explains this one. Because the color black, very strong Capricorn energy here. She's a leader. What is Capricorn? The leader. Who is ruling Capricorn? Saturn. So you're here as a sacrifice to learn about, well, she's not someone who's got empathy. She's to rule. She's just doing what needs to be done to rule. So you come here to obtain energy from the moon and Neptune, so you can learn about unconditional love, and so you can basically be a part of the Galactic Federation to defeat the alchemy of the old world, the archons and this kind of. Okay, this is busy now, but I don't mind. Let's see here, what else do we have? So you are here as a challenge. 69. You're here as a challenge, and you might come out as just a sweet little girl who I don't know why I'm here, I don't know what to do, la, 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 but you still have the vibration around you, and people underestimate you. And you're showing up as this cute little sweet girl. In reality, you're the boss. Oh. Ha. Wow. It's very dark, this card, but the regent, the regent, your blueprint from Orion is connected to the regent herself, the original regent, Queen Tiamat, one of her descendants. You know, if it was very close, you would probably have claim to the throne. But you're regal in your bloodprint, your blueprint is regal. And there is something going on, some kind of betrayal here. And so basically you are here. Why did they betray? Basically this person here who is being captured, because Tiamat, she had benevolent forces below her, she had malicious forces below her, she had everyone below her until she was, they saw their moment to capture her. Someone betrayed her, someone betrayed the king. Someone here betrayed. Whoops. You have Arcturian connection here. You have Arcturian connection. And so at some point you forgot how it's like to be happy. There is old love here, and someone here wanted your position, not just because it was very powerful, but they tried to challenge you. And this person loved your divine counterpart. They claimed that they should have your position. Somehow there was a betrayal here. This is old love. And but you have you don't have any attachment or evil spirits or anything like that attached to you. They take your orders basically because of your regent card. As I show you the cards, I can't make this up. I'd love to, but there's already a story behind it. This is Ishara, an Arcturian connection. Okay. She's looking a little bit different from depending on who sees her. Right, here she's showing up in human form, and again look up the spirit animal octopus. Okay, so in conclusion, you are bringing with you angelic forces, They are with you, they are protecting you, they are your spirit family, and you are here as a group collective to take down the Saturnalian forces. And so far we succeeded. Enlil and Marutuku is now on the run. We have seized a big fleet full of hybrids recently. And so sometimes when you're not aware of it, you leave your body and you enter someone else and you're doing some interesting work. Then you come back again as your human self and you can't remember shit. I've been lucky to remember a couple of parallel lives or a couple of other sides to this life, because we live parallel lives in one place at the same time. Very, very interesting. Read. Thank you. That was fun. Fun read. And yes, you got that woman, and you got Arcturus lady here, which is among your allies, by the way. Good evening or good morning. Paula, your soul tribe is around you all the time. One is Arcturian, and we also have this Pleiadian energy here as a soul tribe. That's your family. And when you will have your big awakening, you will be able to see them and tap into them. But we are still here in the third density, thinking that we are trapped. But we are not trapped. It's just so that we are still suffering from the after effects of the old matrix is down. Saturn doesn't have the same power it used to have anymore. So the so-called elites, the people who used to be the puppet masters, are now panicking. They're trying to keep and trap the souls here on Earth. They don't want you to escape. So by keeping a high vibration, by finding all possible ways to be happy, you basically defeat them. They will do everything they can to distract you with YouTube, with the interesting documentary that you can learn from. I feel that's completely okay. But you have the so-called scrollers who spend hours and hours to scroll through TikTok, to scroll through Instagram, to scroll through a lot of bullshit. Those are the ones who's going to turn into zombies, and they ain't going nowhere. I mean harsh on those people, and that is inclusive my own daughter. Scroll faces. They literally will become good for nothing in the end of the day, because they produce nothing. Their highest, and that's how they distract you from, using your real powers, to discover your real powers, by also using frequencies, different kind of sound waves, to to manipulate our DNA and our capacities as human beings. This is only such much they can do. We also have help, by the way. For sure, Paula. So, who is up next? Bella, like 20? Yes. Do what you love to do the most. That's my best advice. Whatever you love to do the most, that's the secret to defeat these beasts. Okay? Sarah, like 18. Okay, so we have Bella and Sarah. Who is spying on me or watching me, human or other entities? Sorry if it's weird about other entities. Weird? Did you just hear my latest read? There is very little that can out weird us here, Sarah. It's not possible to out weird this channel. I mean, it's ruled by the queen of nerds, by the queen of weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm a high fan when we have people coming back again. How is this feeling for me? How is this feeling me? How is this feeling me? Every time you ask, this feelings for you or she is going to go a little bit down. I'm trying to tell you. People don't listen, however. So for me to have a read about people and to help you discover your true abilities, what kind of jinn you have spooking you, I'm in. I'm all in. So sometimes I mix the cards a little bit, like who's what here. Not so many spy cards in my new deck. That's more like profession, daily things, making money, pleasant letter, and these kind of things. So we're going to leave that deck. Then we have the Oracle / Tarot card deck, which is highly likely to show if someone are spying on you. And we have the normal deck. Okay, so let's go for that. Okay, currently on Sarah. Of course you can't go tell me. Let's have a look at that later, good Tammy. You should send me a message and I'll send you a read, darling. So you don't have to, we don't have to shorten it down, lady. That's all right. I too woke up 12 hours ago. 7 o'clock in the evening. And I'm telling myself with guilt, so what? As long as we get our work done, so what? No gin, please. Well, unfortunately, I have kind of a gin here in the deck, or a gin-like being. When you say that, I'm actually going to bring in a gin, but like a real gin, because they are around us. And I had one in here today, still some leftover vibes from the gin, but I have to clean more. He was really nasty. All right. Someone here are living a life where they are dedicated almost. They have sacrificed so much education and guilt because they want to please their parents and family. The thing is, that's the most selfish thing a parent can do, because we are all born with a gift, and to do what excites you the most, keep doing it again and again and again and again, will turn you into a master, and you will make 10 times as much money as you would do, let's say, if your parents forced you to become an engineer. So living as a prisoner, and because you're so grateful, because your parents are so nice, that is having a collar or a chain around your neck. It's just a warning. It's selfish that, oh, they gave me life. Yeah. Are they giving you a good life if you have to become a slave? I know someone who purchased a very expensive car because their parents wanted to have an expensive car to show everyone how wealthy they are. And he told me, yeah, he wants to be good to his parents, and he felt this pressure, and he's got debt up to his ears. In reality, he's working daytime with a pretty cool job, luckily, but the love of his life is music. And he's talented. And he's also a talented writer. But he constantly get a punch in the face and smack in the face because his family does not approve of him. God made him as he is. So the moment you are suppressing the things that excites you the most, you suppress God, Lord Shiva, Shiva Shakti. If ceramics is the greatest thing you can do, become great at it. You'll become great if you do that all the time because it's so exciting, right? Whatever you want to do that, become a master at it. Maybe you need to make a few coins on the side. I'm not telling you to quit your job, but when you gain all this money, there will be plenty of currency for you to feed your parents when they grow old. You're not here on earth to live a life that your parents wasn't able to live. And your parents, if they're good people, they're not supposed to guilt trip you. So set yourself free. All right. So, where are we? Sarah, any entities spying on you? I was just told that I now and then have to say that, so people get that, because I see that so much, that people are trying to, we live such, we all do it. We're trying to impress our parents, our sister, and these things. Only to see that many of you are being stabbed in the back. If you don't live up to their expectations, they deny you to use your God-given abilities. How God lived them. This is for Sarah, this is for Sarah, this is for Sarah, this is for Sarah. Thank you, Gotami. Thank you, Gotami. She should have understood spamming rule. She clearly did not read the rule, so to speak. This is for Sarah, this is for Sarah, this is for Sarah, this is for Sarah. All right, so is there anyone spying on Sarah? Have you been, by any chance, part of a third level love situation or a third party situation? Have you ever been a part of that? Okay. This person from the past could be the one watching you, or one, if he's with whoever he chose to be with, it could be the person that he's being with. This is someone who are very less honorable. They might come very fast towards you just to find out, to check you out and see if, I don't know, but they are checking you out, okay? This is for Sarah. This could be a temple. This could be a graveyard. Some kind of ceremonial magic attached to that, possibly. This person was supposed, maybe he promised you maybe a ring. It was never given to you. Maybe it was, but it came to an end anyway. Maybe it even was a amethyst stone. There's something about an amethyst stone here anyway. This person is depressed. long time ago since you moved on from this individual? He's got his eye on you, baby. He's got his eyes on you. Wow. He's dreaming about, well, I don't know if this is the same person, but third party showing up, someone who you've been with, they cheated on you, same story. I don't know if they even take, but this is someone with very little honor. Basically, they don't have any honor codex. Someone here might come fast towards you, highly unexpected, and blow their horn. So if you blow, you give you a blowjob. Oh, sorry. So, just to verify, just to correct that. Blow the horn. Basically, dramatize, shouting maybe, I don't know. Let's see, what's the message here? I think there could be a woman watching you. She could have very dark skin. There could be a woman here who is, someone here is obsessed with you. Yes, yes, big yes. You have someone who is obsessed with you, and they are spying the hell out of you. This is the devil. This is Page of Swords. Who is spying on you? I don't know if this is your ex or if it's a woman. Yeah, you're the woman, so you could be the target. May I ask about your melanin? Are you highly melanin, dark hair, or are you like me, pale ass? Anyway, you're brunette, so basically you're like me. I'm light brunette, well, dirty blonde apparently. So you would be the pale girl here. Would he by any chance chose someone who were darker than you? Just be sure, because that could explain why. But you're showing up as the main person here. These should pick them out. I don't know. Bahut shukriya. This is someone who have a sexual interest in you. I don't know, you could have a lesbian who is very interested in you. But they have their eyes on you. They are thinking about you a lot. Maybe 3 years to them isn't that much. Let me see what happened 3 years ago. Ah, yeah, I went to India. That's not a long time ago for me. I went to Varkala. I was like there hanging out with my dog and just doing tarot all the day, witchcraft. That's not a long time ago. And you know, I married a guy there, fell in love with him, and we had a divorce. Still thinking about him. Just kidding. Yeah, like I said, time here doesn't matter to this person. For some reason, you must have come up as a catch. And now they have no options and they want to come back. At least they are fantasizing about that, while I'm fantasizing about a nice table and a beautiful chair that will show mercy on my back. You could be dealing with a Capricorn or someone with strong Capricorn influences. All right, let's see what else do we have here. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, which is why I asked you, are we dealing with a third party here? And you said yes. And well, seems like that's done or in the past. Yeah. Anyone want to be generous and buy me a new table? Even if I got a new table. I suppose we put Shiva down here and Ganesh down here and the Naga. I have two Nagas and a pig. Varaha, okay. Now let's see. I'm curious if you have something else. Just having a quick look here. He's thinking a lot about the time you had together. I don't know. There's something about music here, but you. Oh. To him, you are otherworldly. You're not from this world. This person see you as a higher being that, like, how could I do this? How could I let her go? He's obsessed with you. He's obsessing. And if you, yeah, there is a dark being here. But it's being held. I know I can do yoga position for a long time, but this is torture. You do have some dark entities here, okay, that are trying to make your life miserable. And there is a jinn-like being around you. Sorry, but that's my jinn card for now. She's called, what did I call her? Oh, she's called The Secret. And there are beings here attached maybe to him. They are trying to capture you somehow into their dark little world. They see you as an elevated being, possibly Pleiadian. You have this little special world you come from. Again, there's something about music here, But you need to take care of yourself, because you have the devil and something far worse than the devil, the jester here. He's very two-faced. So if I were you, I'd start to protect myself, because you are very correct in regards to someone who is spying on you. Obsessive, we don't have the spy card here, but the Page of Swords is spy. And I've seen worst kind of spying, but when the devil and the Page of Swords is showing up together, and the jester is there, make sure you protect yourself. He might run into you one day, and that's when you say, I'm good, thank you, goodbye. There's a lot of flowers on his mind, let's put it like that. Okay, good luck with that one. Let's move on to the next one. Yeah, they will try to influence you. That's why it's very important to keep our rooms clean, tidy. I realized the real importance in having a good working space. Cleaning a little bit every day, trying to tidy. Now I need something for the floor, because negative chaos and dirt and this thing not only attract cockroaches, but also jinn, negative beings who feed off garbage and lower frequencies. There are many types of jinn, just like there are many types of human. We even have jinn who are Muslims, you Christian jinn. It's pretty weird. I don't understand why the Bible isn't writing about it, and how are they perceived in the Vedic literature. Who are they? Are they Azura? What are they? You know, I don't know. Not everything is mentioned the same thing everywhere. Okay. All right, Sarah, I hope this helps. You're not being paranoid, you're being intuitive. Someone's watching you and you can feel it. So, Bella, is my twin like 20? Is S my twin flame, or am I just confused and he is just karmic? You're welcome, Sarah. Yeah, clarify things. Have you asked me this question before, Bella? if this is a twin flame or not. All right. Gotami, I started around 3-4 o'clock or something. Yeah, I've been working. I finished the deck, my keeper card deck. So tomorrow, after the night, anyway, I'm going to yeah, we are going to put it up for sale. Basically, it will take some time before it's actually printed in like boxes and shit like that. But yeah, it's too good to be printed in some cheap stuff. These cards are majestic, thematic, they're beautiful, and my favorite cards are my own. It's my life's work. There are a lot of expectations to this energy here, and still I can't. Let's see. Oh dear Lord. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Yeah, well, I'm good, baby. I'm good, honey. I'm going to order myself something from Taco Bell soon. So I can get my breakfast. And then, yeah, got plenty of chocolate to survive another week. All right, let's see here. is a heartbreak here that seemed to heal. There is enchantment here. There are also a lot of nasty people around you, to be honest, that I wouldn't trust. Wouldn't trust them at all. There's a journey here, by the way. I think that's Mars in Aries or Venus in Aries, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, you have a journey ahead of you, so to speak. I don't know how far into the future. Yeah, again, it's high emphasis that it's a journey. Maybe you are on a journey with this person. He's not showing up as a twin flame, honey. Anything else? Yeah, you should be glad. Yeah, actually the first card here under the Ascendant shows false person, which is why she's portrayed with red eyes. She's false. This is a false person, someone who will take your money, let's buy this and leave you with a bill, a lot of debt. That's the card is called debt. He's a gold digger, maybe. But you, on the other hand, are being shown a pretty cool journey ahead of you. You should stay away from him. There's an adventure here. There's you going out there as the fool, as the page of wands, having fun. Someone here are enchanted by you. There was a heartbreak here. There's a very special kind of city here, which I'm not sure I understand. There was a big transformation here that he might have been part of. There's a lot of expectation to this. We do have eternal love here, but it's showing up in reverse and it's very dark. There is also a man with a lot of power. I'm not sure this is the same guy, but this is a very Martian kind of guy. Aries, a warrior, this kind of type. He's synonymous with the Emperor. We do have the Emperor twice here. There's a lot of muscles and aggressiveness here. And then there's this. No more. No more. So in this specific read, that twin flame stuff, nah. I wouldn't put my bet on that part. And you should be glad, because there are so many false people attached to this specific read that you should be glad you don't have to deal with him. You don't have to deal with any of these kind of people, and they're also showing up in reversed. So be so glad you don't have to do anything. These guys. Okay. But you have an exciting journey ahead of you. I think I'd focus on that. Maybe you'll meet someone nice in that journey. Fake people, big time. I was like, oh my God, is this a masquerade in Venice or something? I've never seen so many fake people in one read at once. Maybe because my cards are better. There's so many times I'm like, I feel something is lacking. How do I explain this? And I'm thinking, just make it. The Kipper card are so old, there's no such thing as a credit card. Now we have a credit card. Funny. And in a position of that, we also have a card called debt, which is such a very normal thing we experience today. So I upgraded the deck a little bit. That's what artists, we have the luxury to do that, because we love what we do, and that's what we do. Yep, it is Bella. Don't waste the time for him, correct. Apka Svagate, you're welcome. Gotami, you are not just a very generous person in regards to the channel. You're not just a moderator, but you're also a member. Can we do your read, please? There are, let's say, benefits from memberships on this channel. It's $2 a month, and you get picked up much faster, unless you want to wait for a very long time. There's a lot of people here. $2 is all you need, and you'll get extra cards. So go tell me if you're still there. Post your question. If not, we are going to move on to the next one who's been waiting the longest, basically. Welcome, Shivalika Sharma, Om Namah Shivaya. आप कैसे हैं? So, currently on Cherry Blossom, who's coming towards you in love? Oh. If he's coming towards you in love, will you share? It's basically, ooh, badass. You lucky little biaf. Yeah, you got a Meldorf coming against you. The big Meldorf, you know, the big one. The ones that is sanitized from the fool, sanitized from the devil. And he's now walking the earth as if he owns it. Is he good looking? Oh my God. Take a good look. He's king. He's coming towards you. I don't know when, but I might crash the party and just squeeze his ass a little bit. Hoo-ha! This is like my favorite dudes of all dudes. His long black hair flowing in the wind, and his wolf is white, because he's purified himself. Let's see, what else do we have here? All right. Very nice to hear. Shiva's grace. Good. Boom Bholanath. All right. The person who's coming towards you is someone who have been cheated on before, and he was cheated on hardcore, because he shows me a lot of strength, but he also shows me a lot of pain when this took place. Okay. be a player. I'm not going to say he is a player, but just so you know, he's a highly trained seductress, seducer. It's like, oh, I'm gonna teach you how to play that violin. It's like whisper in your ears, you smell good. And my, is he good looking? Maybe he's only good looking in the inside, but he's also, oof, God, I'm jealous right now. I'm getting kind of a little bit horny just by. Sorry, but oh yeah. Blood moon, huh? This is a sexy read. I kind of, oh yeah, I'm reading for Cherry here. I got my, like, oh, is he coming towards you? That's nuts. So he's kind of stuck a little bit in the past, all right? He wants to break free of something that took place. And it seems to me he will, when he sees you, he will be enchanted by you. He will see you and he will be like, and you will be like, very, why is he staring at me? Why is he staring at me? Why is he staring at me? What's going on? Do I have something between my teeth? Is my mascara okay? It's awkward when you stare at me like that. He's staring at you because he's enchanted by you. And when I say he's very confident with who he is, it's because he's strong, maybe fit, and he's badass, and he's extremely sexy. And you might have to look out because you might Bahut shukriya. You might have to compete with other women, like as in, because you would be the only woman who thinks he's hot. But he's got his eyes on you. I can't promise that anything was. Well, I don't know. If he's in it for the long term, in that case, I want to see a marriage card. Ooh. Someone here is going to look at the other and think, oh my God, are you for real? Are you for real? Are you really real? Yeah. Are you from this planet? You can't be real, huh? Well, I'm from this planet, so. Let's see, what else do we have here? I can't promise, but in order for you to attract this person, in his past, someone betrayed him. Okay, they betrayed him. It was all love and all love. And he decided that, you know what? I'm not going to let this get to me. He dealt with someone very secretive, someone who is opposite of you. She's opposite of this. She was ugly on the inside, very ugly. Oh, flying things. Yeah, she could have claimed that she was something special. And he was seeing, she could have been extraordinary beautiful, like this supernatural being. He's turned on by women who are kind of vibrating like elf-like women, but here you're showing up as the real deal, and he's like, are you for real? Can I touch you? Will you still be there when I touch you? Said hi, Charlie. What's up with that said hi? What if you say hi? Is that no? Is that no? You guys come from the same place. You basically like, if you feel this place is familiar and he feel, you know, you kind of, you come from a mysterious place, both of you, like a beautiful place. It's highly likely he will not remember that place. It's a little bit darker in its description. Maybe it's not for you, but try to imagine the most beautiful, mysterious place in your head, like almost like you've been there before. That's where you are from, and that's where he's from. You both have this longing to go home. You don't want to be here on earth. You both want to go home. He doesn't want to play any games. He is someone who's been played a lot, and he's had enough of false people. So he has zero tolerance for, he could even be a little bit jealous because of what happened before. And he might be afraid that you will be running away from him. And that is his curse. But he's extremely charismatic. And honestly, I don't believe in this read. So what needs to happen for this to come true? I'm going to tell you what you need to look for in order to because this is a possibility here for you to attract, but we shift timelines a lot. And so this is too good to be true, right? I think so. If I had a read like that, I would be like, okay. Oh, the most beautiful Meldorf in the deck. Two of them, Atariel and Cain. Oh my good God, save me. Coming towards you. Oh my good God. So I'm going to give you a few signs which you are going to look for. And when you are managing, when you manage to manifest these signs, that's when it's time to attract them. If you are not healed, if you are not healed 7th house, he will be there, but you might also chase him if this is a possible twin flame or a soulmate. Okay, so let's see what does it take for you to capture this beast. So you need, if you see a picture of mountains, or if you see symbols of this elk or this deer animal, something is cooking up. It's close. He could be close by, or time could be, you know, ooh, he's not so far off, you know. You might see hot guys or a hot guy that's like, oh my god, he's sexy. It's not necessarily him, but it could be like the real hot guy is coming soon. I mean, your hot guy, okay? Because this is the main person. And he does, oh yeah, he does belong in this deck, sorry. There could be a very beautiful tree, like a family tree or something that stands out, that you have a special connection to, or you might stop and you feel like you should also do some sacrifices to the family tree. I get Lakshmi sacrifices, and also sacrifices to maybe Kama. And some of these sacrifices should carry the color pink. We also have rose oil, and well, in the West we use roses, rose petals, and these kind of things. A symbol of love. You could put, you know, you can screenshot him. You know, you could make an image, you can write down an image and burn it, because something happens when you burn something. You are setting it up to the universe, keeping a ripple effect here. Okay, let's see what else kind of symbol is popping up here. Okay, there's a mushroom here. The sun symbol. As in a sun symbol, you know, a picture of the sun, or someone made the sun. It could also be a lion or a child, which symbolizes the sun. This is what you need to look for. And you need to trust the universe. If you see some kind of symbols that are connected to magic, you're close. I see very often people are making voodoo dolls for fun. There is also a skull here, Kali kind of stuff. There's a candle here. We have the pentagram here. So I'll tell you the numbers you need to look for. I'm looking for the last card. It's like, yeah. So there will be a crossroad here. And when the crossroad comes, the crossroad, you know, there is also a specific strange kind of lamp no, not lamp, clock here. There's an owl on. It's a very old clock, and that's when you can start taking your time. When you are being led to a crossroad in life where you need to make a choice, follow the path of the heart, the anahata. Okay, and that's when, no matter the outcome, you're doing the right thing. So the numbers you need to look for is 21, is 31, 17, and 22. Good luck with this one, because if you capture this one, 2, if you see 2, 2, 2, a lot of those 2, because Empress hair is 2. And yeah. You're a lucky bastard if you can capture this one like a fish. But he's in your energy field, and so why not just like exactly. Maybe he's coming wrapped and he's popping up from a box there, wrapped in silk and confetti and singing your birthday song. Make it. Gotami, Raven, currently whose reading is going on there in between? I lost my network. That's all right. Gotami, did you post your question? Hello, Laura. Capricorn. Said hi. Said hi too. So Gotami is a member of the channel, which means that although she's L38, she is VIP. Akka Swagate and Bahut Tanjavan. All right. L38. No, Gotami, thank you for considering me 1 billion times with all your donations and support. I'm the one who should, be thanking you. So, Gotami, L38, is Siddhartha married with girl? You're asking me if he's already married? Are you asking me if he's married to her, or are you asking me if he's going to marry her? Or are you asking me if he lied to you in regards to having a relationship with someone in the United States? So breaking down the entire question, what is your question? Are you asking me if he is married or engaged? Basically, is he occupied with someone from the United States? That's the question. Yeah? What's the lie? What could possibly be the lie? Ah! All right. All right. Guys, I might take a break soon. I might come back again. I just need some breakfast, basically. I suppose you call it breakfast when it's 8:30 in the morning. Salad with, I don't know, beans or something, rice. Yeah, I have water here. Good thing. Water, which should be refilled. All right. Yes. No, I will order the food, and it takes forever for the food to come to my door. Isn't that beautiful? The door is. I mean, the food is just flying. I wish they could come all the way to the door, but yeah, I have to go all the way and stand and wait for them at the gate. What a horrible torture. Okay, so let's find out. I have food here also, but it's junk. I lost so much weight. I'm practically kind of slim right now. Now I just have to find a gym. Have he by any chance come like been flirting with you, God Tommy, or something, since this you feel this is somehow important to you? Well, he's showing up as very weak. He's showing up as someone who have very low honor. He's showing up as someone who is highly likely to lie. And yet he loves attention. He's moving fast forward towards something or someone. Let's find out. I'm going to use, where are they? Yeah. Beautiful. Keep it deck first. I'm very confused. Yeah, I heard that story before too. Or, no, I'm divorced. No, you're not. Oh la la. Is he going to move to the United States? Two-faced. Right. What is happening? What took place in his living room? What is the final goal here? I see. I see what's going on. Well, I understand a little bit more. I used to oh. There you go. Well, he's lying about something, that's for sure. There is another woman here. There is another woman here. But he's spying on you. He's spying on you, like checking you out. Like he's really like. He doesn't want to marry someone because he's in love with them. He wants to marry someone who's rich. He's writing pleasant letters to her to make her happy. He wants to be her good gentleman. Somehow in the air, a new beginning, hope, house. And when I'm with this woman, I will gain a lot of money because these people have promised me a good job. When he's thinking a lot about you and her, like the same time he buys her, somehow he's thinking about buying giving her gifts. He's also, he wants to climb the ladder. At the same time, his heart is not quietly with her. He's watching you, but he's dedicated to her while he's fantasizing about someone else. And so, are we in a third party? Yes. Are they married? Let's see. He feels captured, like, I can't let this chance just go away from me. This is so important. God is not going to be with him in this. If you read the Yoga Sutra or whatever it's called by Patanjali, the Suras are people who chase money and power. They're going to be thrown back into the incarnation wheel instead of following their heart. So he chose wrong. He chose money and power, and he's two-faced. Yes, he's lying. Is he lying about whether or not he's married already? I don't know, but he's probably cheating on her by fantasizing about you. He's a gold digger. He's a two-faced gold digger. And I kind of guessed that the first time I read about him. He's got a curse. And that is that I want everything. When he sees you, he sees an elf, you know. He's rejecting something that could have been real, true love. He's rejecting this. So he can have this money, power, a nice job. This is high honors, climbing the ladder. At the same time, hardcore spying on you. Quite the hardcore, actually. 2 times the spy and this card. So, is he already married? The cards here, it says the cards here does not show any marriage. I have many cards that show marriage. It doesn't show marriage. So he might tell the truth when he says that I'm not married yet, but it sure as heck is going for the one who has got the cash. So to say, so typical Indian male. I think I only know one Indian male who's not like that. To be honest, just gonna make sure I get the cards right back there belong. Well, if you don't have money, if you don't have power in India, that's what I noticed. To Indians, because I come from Norway, Norway is an absurdly rich country. They assume that, oh, I'm going to pay for absolutely everything. And I have a ridiculous amount of debt, which got me into trouble many times. All of a sudden, you sit there and you have to pay $300 for a room this size during the pandemic. And they wanted to charge me 1,000 rupee a day for food. And in Kerala, I kept coming up to those kind of situations all the time. Then I come to North India, and then there's someone there who expect me to pay for their, green smoke all the time, until I said, there is no more. And I'm thinking, why is this why you invited me, so I could make your life comfortable? Luckily, that was only one of my friends. I have a few friends there. I'm just gonna make sure. But for me, being in India, if I'm, there are a few Indian friends I have who have same kind of money as I am, really high jobs. I don't have to worry about them, they pay for their own dinner, or they, whatever. But as a Norwegian, there's always someone who'll try to take advantage of me. And they don't understand that just because I'm Norwegian, I don't drive a limousine. I don't even have a house, you know what I'm saying? I don't even have a house. So yeah, I'm just putting this card back where they belong is sometimes a little bit confusing. Because like, oh, where do you belong? Where do you belong? Okay, that's the card. Or no. That's the card. Alright. We're going to take one small break. Eventually, I'm just going to order some food. And then it's highly possible that I will be back because I'm bored and and got nothing better to do. Well, actually I do, but I'm too tired to do something better. Alright guys, small break, and hope to see you soon. I love you so much too, Kotami. And see you guys soon. Again, I need some breakfast. Okay, I've been here, I think, 6 hours already, kind of. Shubhratri, well, it's whatever. Good morning.